Boo bada boo boop. What's up, Ricky and Calypso? How you guys doing? I need to get this and this up. Change this to voting starts in Rammstein. Voting starts in. Oh, shit. Oh, where is this goddamn thing? Voice, no. Stream Deck. I wish I could just say 90. But it won't let me say 90. It won't even let me say 60. 59. 59. God damn it, man. Oh my God, this is obnoxious. 50, delete 9. 50, delete 9. Okay, so Ziggy, remind me at 6:30 to start the timer.
Okay, I'll remind you at 6:30 p.m.
All right, so we'll get that there. And then I need another one. Maybe I'll just pin a message. Use the channel reward. If you want help with Moog. Tell me. Tell me your rune. Fuck. Oh, we got some 9-inch nails at the front end here. Channel points reward. Oh, and then pin this shit. Pin there. Shit, I don't want to fuck. Fuck. Unpin. Unpin. Shit. In the reward message. Pin that shit manually at pinned at the end of the stem. there anything else I need to do to get ready? Have a game that didn't crash? Can I have a game that didn't crash? Fuck. I didn't even get to play the game and it crashed on me. I neglected it for too long. Blubba-doom. Blubba-doom. Play. All right, we gotta wait for the game to start up again. Fuck. I'm just messing with my windows over here. Beedaloo boop boop. Beedaloo boop doop. Beedaloo boop boop. Beedaloo boop boop. Beedaloo boop. I got a pork loin that I'll be making later on today. Are you guys excited for pork loin? Oh man, this is the most amazing thing that's going to be coming out of the oven in the whole week. Never made a pork loin before. I bought one of those pre-seasoned style pork loins that you just fucking throw on a goddamn rack and put it in the oven, I think. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. On account of the black screen? Boo, doo, boo, doo, boo, doo, boo. Should I go full screen gopher while the game turns on? Oh, you can see a little bit of light peeking through the fucking curtain back here. The late morning sun. Oh, I can determine that Gopher P is facing east. By the late afternoon sun coming through and shining on his curtain. That's behind him. The sun is totally doxing the shit out of me. What the blue fuckins? Boo, 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 doo, boo, boo, doo, boo. YouTube's still having problems. What did I even do this for? Fine. I didn't do any grading today. One of my students took her test at a testing center. It was a 2-part test. They sent me the second part, but not the first part. And I sent them a message yesterday afternoon, and they never responded. And I'm like, fucking A, man, they're gonna have lost this test. And I don't know what the fuck to do about it. Man, this business of fucking, oh my God. The business of censoring normal everyday words that might be unpleasant is, we gotta fucking stop that, man. But, like, I just saw a thing where they blurred out the A and the P in rapists. It's like, If you want to talk about fucking rapists, talk about rapists. You don't need to monetize every single fucking discussion. And I don't know if it's more like the people's fault for, like, I don't know. I guess if you want to get your message across on YouTube Shorts or something like that, I don't know, man. I don't know how that shit works on YouTube. Oh, my game is ready to be played. Yay! Okay. And I've not done any work with Magda. I've been avoiding her like the goddamn plague. I also haven't played Juno to see what kind of reworking she might need. I'm just gonna go fucking Juno. I don't give a shit. All right, I think Juno's primary need is some damage, which I could probably get if I just switched her to lightning. Now that means the Sacred Blade isn't. I don't know though. Is Sacred Blade still good at low level? Oh, it's a good ash. Um, do 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 do. Road, road, road. Talk to homegirl. What's up, Dr. Anger? I don't know what that means. Why is that still say when? What's, God damn it, man. Hold on a second. I gotta get these reminders sorted out. Reminder 1. Talk to Melina. Do I have the option to talk to Melina? Reminder, remove. God damn it. Oh. All right. Reminder. Add 13. The final rounds of the Shadows of the Erd Tree Invader Wishlist Memorial Fun Time Bracket Challenge are going down tonight. Starting at around 7:30 EDT. Head over to thechallenge.com to pre-vote. We'll have polls to vote on. We'll have votes in chat. Votes. All right. Fuck. Too much clutter in the chat right now. Talk to Melina. Is she gonna give me DLC secrets?
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika linger here as well. Shall I share them with you?
Sure.
In Marika's own words, then, after thy death, I will give back what I once claimed, return to the lands between, wage war, and brandish the Elden Ring.
Is that what? That's what she said, eh?
In the face of death. Warriors of my lord, Lord Godfrey.
Okay. Good chat. Good chat. I said I don't know way too long. What do I have on these guys? Sacred Blade, Sword Dance, Wild Strikes, Golden Slam, Double Slash, and Spinning Slash. Are there any other, like, excellent Ashes of War? Like a Stormcaller. Do. Falling from grace, 'cause I've been away too long. What's this guy do? The guy also has Sacred Blade. People want a better spawn logic over fixing phantom status buildup. That was the vote, Dr. Anger. If you're displeased with it, then maybe you should have been here to vote on it. Shit. How close was the vote even? Oh, I got a fucking pre-vote. Consumable vendor connection quality's got to win that one. I mean, it's going to win overall. Boss fight invasion. Weapon catalysts. Tools for fighting spell spam. Submit the votes. And I'm still trying to find my place in the diary of Jane. This would be... I never remember where people are from. Are you UK? I feel like I've asked you this question about 73 fucking times. And I never remember specifically where you're from, for some reason. Netherlands. How the fuck do I remember that for the next time? My mom and my ex just went to the Netherlands like a month or so ago and spent like a week running around looking at tulips and remembering dead people from World War II and dodging bicyclists. Boo doo boo boo doo boo doo boo riddle boo doo boo doo boo. Now, where's the one that you were upset about? Why did I put that there? Put this over here. Boo, boo, boom. Or even better, over here. Boosh, it's right there. And I'm still trying to find my place in the diary of Jane. Now, what was the one that you were... Spawn logic. over. Spawn Logic won a couple of contentious battles. People like Spawn Logic better than increasing cooldown on summons. Yeah, that one. I don't know. I don't know how that one wasn't a little bit closer. Probably because there aren't that many people voting, and so some people, and with like, I think a decent percentage of the people who are voting twice, it kind of exacerbates a win. Ba-da-ba-da-boo. Ba-da-ba-da-boo. Did I put? I got my votes in. I got my votes in. Ba-da-ma-da-mow. 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 All right, there's the piece of the bracket that we're going to be looking at for most of the evening. Wow, wow. Bow bada 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 bow 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 da bow da bow da bow da bow da bow da. Now, how far behind is the UK, or sorry, is Netherlands like one time zone behind the UK? My geography's not all that great, but I know where the Netherlands roughly is. And it feels like it's just like basically right across the goddamn channel. And so you guys are maybe only an hour behind or hour ahead of them. Okay. So what are you talking about 6 a.m.? These votes haven't been going on that fucking late. That'd be like midnight my time. I don't think any of these votes have gone much past 11 o'clock my time. So you'd have to be up until 5 a.m. Seriously. Take one for the team. Nothing done. Oh, Mother Dickens. Absolutely foolish nitwit. Fuck. 17 hours. What's up, Dashing Sainters? Thank you, Dashing, for the raid. How's everybody doing today? Holy shit, I'm just getting started here. Fuck. Did everybody have a good stream? Everybody in like super goddamn hype to the fucking your fucking titty nipples. Can you feel the hype in your titty nipples? Cause I sure can. Holy fuck, it's another raid from Cookie Johnster. You're boiling in 40 °C. That is divide by 5 times 9. Holy shit, that's 104 degrees. Freedom. That's 140 degrees freedom. Pinko, what's up? Oh, why don't you give it a yes? I won! Oh man, that was such a good fight. That was such a good fight. I really wish I could get more fights like that against players by themselves in areas with no enemies. Running just excellent builds with the quirk factor. No offense, Dashing. You're curious and concerned about balance patch, Pinko? I'm definitely curious. I don't know how concerned I'm going to be. But we were just talking before the raid got here about this Shadows of the Erdtree Invader Wishlist Memorial Fun Time Bracket Challenge that's coming down to the waning rounds. We got a Kenneth Hateful 8 here that we're voting on starting in approximately an hour. Let me get that link posted, because fucking A, Dr. Anger, you should know by now that you're not cool enough to be able to post links here. You can head over there. You can sign up for a free account, and you can give them a fake fucking email. All right? Sign up for an account and give them a fake fucking email. And you'll have most of the privileges of an account, and you can vote and make your voice heard about which of the winners you want here in the next round. Now, it'd be nice if you could vote on all the other rounds, but we don't know who's playing in the other rounds yet. If you want to vote in the other rounds, you'll have to come back at a later time. All right? Engagement. We're farming some motherfucking engagement here. And I'll also be running polls in the chat, and you can vote there too. So you could theoretically vote twice. Once on the challenge and once in the chat. I think there's a pretty clear favorite for the overall win here. I think the only opportunity for that choice to lose is in this round. We've also got a few surprise and the obituary. We got a few surprise like weapon catalysts. I thought weapon catalyst was kind of a low tier choice. Uh-oh. Fuck. Damn. These guys are so weird, man. They'd sit there doing fucking nothing, and then they'd chase me like a goddamn fucking rabid dog. And then he's like, all right, I guess we're gonna sit here and do nothing again. Invader comes, we do nothing. Invader dies, we go back to doing nothing. I think it's guaranteed, Pinko, that they're gonna make some adjustments. I don't know. Is there anywhere I can go, Pinko, to read about all of your concerns with poise? Because you've been very concerned with poise since they changed it. And I don't disagree that there's concern. There's reason to be concerned. God damn. I guess in what way? All right. So you're in that camp. You're in that camp. And I don't necessarily like. It seems like it was just a bit of an oversight that the second thrust gets 108 poise damage, but like realistically speaking, and maybe I'm just like on my own island over here. How often do you run across a motherfucker with an offhand thrusting weapon in invasions? It's absolutely an issue in the arena. I don't dispute that at all. Maybe it's a different story over on PlayStation. Maybe everybody's a sweaty fucking tryhard over on PlayStation. But I don't know that that one weapon. I don't think that's a problem either. I don't that you guys coming in here with these takes that I've never understood. Mid-level, I don't find over-leveled phantoms to be any more or less overpowered at mid-level than any other level. See, I hated that Pinko. That was awful for fashion. That was like a, you know, in pre-110, it's like you're basically signing your own fucking death wish. Mixing metaphors here. If you don't have anything, if you have anything less than like 59 or no, 69. 69 was the actual magic fucking number back then. And it was just basically impossible to run anything less than 69 poise. I don't want anything to do with the old poise system, though. I like to be able to swing my offhand weapon and shut a motherfucker down. And not have them just walk right through it. What's up, Nash? All the cool people are here. Wood. Well, then what the fuck are you oh, God damn it, Pinko. You keep moving the goalposts. First it was hyper armor. First it was poise, and it was hyper armor. And then it was S-Stocks, which is mostly a poise thing. And now we're back to hyper armor. Wait. I missed the what streamer? I know. I was being facetious. You said hyper armor, poise needs some tuning. I saw all that. I think the problem, maybe foolish nitwit. Can I call you nitwit? I run across this issue at like 100, where it's like I finally feel like I have some stats to throw around, even though I really don't. And so instead of making a good build, I make a stupid build that doesn't do any damage. And is it possibly the case? Is it possibly the case that at mid-level is where you start to feel comfortable throwing stats around and you don't give yourself enough vigor? For me, the stuff that needs to get fixed with hyper armor, obviously a few tweaks on some of the numbers are definitely in order, but it's more about the frames and which attacks get hyper armor and which ones don't. Like, it fucking sucks that you cannot swing at a motherfucker running with a colossal, period. If you swing at a motherfucker running with a colossal, you're gonna fucking lose. Case in fucking point. What is this fucking nonsense? But somehow that shit fucking stops him in his brakes. Stops him in his fucking brakes. I'm not even physicked up. Yeah, like... This guy really likes to swing his weapons. Damn it. I wanted to get it in. Yikes. Yeah, virgins. Virgins. Oh my. Let's do this. Um. Ow. Fuck, would you just do a fucking... an easy to read thing that doesn't have weird delays in it? Oh, I hate the terrain. Oh, fuck. Oh, I haven't even sorted my shit yet. Damn yous and your bullshit. You should have been dead there. God damn. That Phantom's got to build. A very focused and well thought out build. Ah, dog. Fix the weapon, that weapon's skill. The Vike Spear? That's a whole other bag of, that's a whole... Vike Spear, the problems with Vike Spear is more a problem with Madness than it is with Vike Spear, I think. I don't think there's anything wrong with that weapons, with that weapon skill. I mean, if we're being honest, there's one thing wrong with all the weapon skills, and that's how fucking spammable they are. But I don't think that gets fixed by anything. It's like, on the one hand, you want people to be able to use the weapon skills. On the other hand, people are using nothing but weapon skills a lot of the time. Oh, yeah, by the way, I apologize. Yeah, shit. Slugbot just reminded me. Sorry for anybody who wants to talk and can't. But we're trying to avoid spoilers, and somebody told me yesterday that motherfuckers are starting to drop into chats and spoil shit. That might have actually been in Nash's stream. Yeah, boom, 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 boom. Now, Nash, you were doing some Mogan earlier. Did you have any success getting summoned? Every time I've gone up there, it's just been a... It takes forever to get summoned. Hello. Can I put something more fun here? Sword dance, clap, clap. But you got a third? Hello. You had a third EU friendly stream? What's this down here? Double slash. How dare you actually aggress when I'm in my menu? Chip away. That was a bad move. It worked. Are the big hands over here? I actually rolled into a katana and didn't get caught in the R1 spam. What's this guy planning? This fucking Gugs has a plan. What am I doing? That's a bad trade. That was a bad turn and burn. This host is definitely on the frustration tip. Definitely fucking getting it done on the frustration tip here with this host. He's getting... a little... Wow, that backstab animation was for fucking ever. Oh, I thought that was going to be a good spacing effort there. Oh my god. 90 is super active for Moog. Now I'm getting, how much? I'm down to 1 heal, man. See, I'm the one that's getting a little bit impatient now. Holy fuck. So maybe that was my problem. I didn't get backstab damage on account of the bullshit. How did I forget that, man? How did we forget that? That's a bug that's been around since the game came out. I think it was an old bug, too, from a different game. Damn it, Gopher. God damn it. I thought that was gonna fuck up my backstab again. Alright, this is my last heal. Now, I guess the question is, am I gonna chase this Phantom around? Trying to finish him off? God damn it, man. Now we have to fight the fucking... Now I'm on a clock. And I gotta keep this fucking dickbag from resummoning. There we go. Jesus Christ. That was a long-ass invasion. How long was that invasion? 6 minutes. 6 minutes of just dancing around the fucking starting area. No, it's a different... I guess I'm thinking of a different... It's a different glitch that I'm thinking of, Pinko, where if in between beginning the stab animation and actually fucking getting damage, you get hit, like the damage doesn't go through. Like if I press my RB to take the riposte and then take some damage or take a hit, maybe I don't take damage, but I take a hit, then my riposte doesn't do any damage. But then there's a different, I guess, glitch where if you're the one that's staggered and you're spamming roll, and they take the riposte right the last possible fucking second, that's another place where the damage doesn't go through. I think they're different things. And it occasionally happens on backstabs too. Not all the time. Maybe the backstab thing is more of a timing issue than a taking damage or taking hit during the stab animation. But yeah, I'm thinking as far getting back to this whole poison hyper armor thing. In my ignorant mind, I don't know if anything has too much hyper armor in terms of the number being too big. But I think like hyper armor on Great Storage probably starts a little bit too early. Running attacks maybe shouldn't get hyper armor at all or very much hyper armor. And if they do, it should start very fucking late. That's my take on hyper armor. I'm not going to tell people that they can't nuke the offhand S stock our second R1 or second L1. The second L1 of an offhand S stock seems to be a major point of contention. I honestly don't have a problem with it. But then again, it comes more, it's nice. It's nice being able to fucking stagger a dipshit with no poise who wants to fucking swing out a stun. Here's an idea. Don't get hit by a fucking offhand S stock. Then you don't have to worry about poise damage. Right now, offhand S stock is the only reliable roll catch for me on PC. So if they nuke it too much, then I guess I'll just have to quit playing the fucking game. I don't know. What do you think it should be, though, Skip? It's like Skip. What do you think it should be, Nash? It's as low as just about anything, right? I guess. To me, it doesn't sound like. Now maybe the attack's too fast. I don't know. What does a dagger do? How much poise damage does a dagger do? Offhand. Oh, we got a co-invader here. God damn it. Is this a fight club or is this a motherfuckery? It seems like it's a motherfuckery. Now, the question is whether or not well, shit. Damn it. Damn it! Oh! Dumb heal on that guy's part. Good job, asshole. Nice fight club. But then that goes back to old poise, though, Nash. I don't want that. I don't want to have, I guess. I know. And that's the part where it's like, I get, I guess the fact that the second one has 108 is kind of a, I want to be able to poke most people with my fucking thrusting sword and break their poise. Damn it, where's the spreadsheet? Where's this goddamn... Oh, there's one actually in... Shit. Fucking Fextra Life has poise tables now. I'd rather look at the spreadsheet. Open, you dick. No, back. File. Open. I don't think it's unfair to ask. I guess I don't think it's unreasonable. I don't think it's unreasonable to want to like stab a fucking bow goat who's not wearing a talisman. What's up, Halig? Not that one. Where the fuck is this? Motion values? Open. Yeah. PvP. What are you doing in here, dude? Dude? Now, I guess so that we're not talking about two different things. On the one hand, Nash doesn't like 108. On the other hand, it sounds like Pinko doesn't like 108 on the second hit. Doom. Poise damage, PvP. Here we go. Fucking spreadsheets. So this guy, these guys do a low amount on the first R1, but then an increased amount on the second one. That's weird. Isn't that weird? I mean, I guess do you ever, is there a problem with 135 for a straight sword, Nash? Or let's go to offhand, because that's really what we're talking about, right? Offhand R1. Yeah, 135. Drops down to 67.5. I don't know. I guess ultimately I don't like that, Nash. I don't like anything less than 100, if I'm being honest. Twin blades do 100. I don't know. I guess I don't know. I don't play the game competitively, and so I don't. When it comes to competitive balance, I don't know a goddamn thing. But I guess just as a useful tool, I don't know. I guess ultimately, if they were to nerf the offhand thrusting sword, then would the offhand meta switch to straight swords or curved swords? How is it that daggers are so strong offhand, but they don't do any poise damage? Or supposedly strong offhand? I didn't put this fucking thing on, god damn it. I started the timer, but then I didn't put the overlay on. Sorry if I'm getting a bit aggressive. I should be more kind and willing to learn. I think the 108 on the second hit was just like I guess it's a glitch or an oversight. I think. Or maybe it genuinely is. Like, if you're gonna fucking stand up against a thrusting sword and swing out a stun, then you're gonna pay the price. You want to strafe it? I don't go up against much straight. Well, I don't tend to go up against much thrusting swords, and when it is, it's like sweaty people. Or people that are crutching on Anspur rapiers. Or they're usually using the power stance thrusting swords. If you're standing behind... I guess the forcing the poise stacking, I don't have a problem with, Nash. I think that's the whole point. Is like, all right, if you really, really want, if you really, really need to be able to fucking tank a thrusting sword, we're going to let you do it, but you're going to have to stack poise. And I don't think that affects hardly anybody. I don't think that, like, outside of, like, the tiniest smidgen of the sweatiest corners of the community, I don't think it really affects that much of anything. If it were that strong, then I'd be seeing a lot more people using it, and I just don't. When I watch when I watch other PvPers play, I don't see a whole lot of offhand thrusting swords. But maybe I'm watching the wrong PvPers. And my intention. I don't usually have that much poise, Nash. I don't think I have a single character that has more than 80 poise. Oh, what am I doing? But again, I'm a scrub who only fights people who don't know what they're doing. So my experience is not the same as everyone's. I mean, ultimately, if they bring the number down to 60 or 70, that's close enough to being where, like, well, shit, I guess I need to hit 60 or 70. Now that it's completely out of fucking reach. Like, well, I guess that's the number I don't have to worry about. Here in bed, all alone. Do... Look at the dirty invader man spamming ballistas. Bet. Now, if they brought the, like, if they did bring thrusting swords down to 70, I probably, it honestly probably wouldn't affect me. I have a few characters that would be able to tank it. I just, like I said, it's not something I run across regularly. In my line of work, it's more the early hyper armor frames, and some of the lingering, like some of the colossals, like they don't have any fucking, like they get appropriate hyper armor on the front side in terms of frames, but then it lingers for too goddamn long and you can't punish. Unbreakable hyper armor wasn't it? Are you saying like there's some attacks you can't break the hyper armor on? I think that's where I kind of was like, hey, there's some weapon skills that basically break just about any amount of hyper armor. You know, you got a giant hunt. I got a giant hunt halberd on every build, just for, I mean, it's not just for, but it's like primarily for if someone's like crutching real hard on some hyper armor that I just can't break. I know that my giant hunt, if they're playing brain dead, I know my giant hunt's going to get the job done. Come on. I'm over here trying to trade with this guy. Kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? The automatic. Verticality. Oh, what's up, Luke? 16 hours, definitely hyped. So let's see. This patch thing happens. Oh, we're getting patch notes at 6 a.m. tomorrow, Eastern Daylight Time, right? The patch is happening between 2 and 5, and then we're getting notes at 6. Oh, God damn it. Now, QC doesn't even have the game. He's just fucking around. He's just ruining it. Just like every other thing that we want to do with turds. QC's got to redeem it for fucking attention. Nah, he didn't have a PC that could play it when it launched. And then in between launch and getting that PC, he saw enough of it to be like, man, game looks like shit. And go pass. Are you actually going to watch this playthrough, QC? When I played through the main game, you were like just listening in order to avoid spoilers. I can't see you. Can you see me though? You're detached enough. I mean, at this point, I've done enough playthroughs where you've seen most of everything in the main game anyways. Except for maybe Melania. I've only fought that fight a couple times. Is that Sadia? Headbanging? It sure is. Is fucking Slugbot reminding you guys to go over to the challenge? Are people voting over there? Are people pre-voting over at the challenge? Oh, hey. Oh, we've only got 6. Never mind. The numbers looked wonky enough where I'm like, oh, maybe that's a lot of people. Only 6 people have pre-voted. You know, you can go over and vote on the round of 8 challengers without giving challenge a real email. Or you don't have to. I don't want to pressure anybody. I know that most of you are scared to have an opinion. Hopefully this isn't spoilers. We're trying to keep this relatively spoiler-free. But apparently Challenge is the name of the game with this DLC. Or let's just say, put it another way, the game's too hard for Scott Jund. Even though I didn't watch, I read about it. Was that spoilers? Did I accidentally spoil something for people? My only experience with Scott Jund is that he was gone before I started playing Dark Souls 3 PvP, but had a couple good videos up that I watched to help me understand some things. And then he came back and sucked up all this fucking attention at launch for Elden Ring. Had some interesting hot takes, and then shit on the game, and then left. Didn't play it, didn't make content for a long time, and then now he's back to suck up all the fucking eyeballs. And I guess maybe that's a little bit of jealousy as a content creator, but it's a little bit less jealousy as a content creator and more of like, all these other cool people that are actually playing the game nonstop since fucking launch, basically, like don't get any love at all from Bandai. This fucking chode doesn't even play the game, is somehow afforded free pre-release fucking review access. What's up, Swede? I'm sure he's a fine dude. Like I said, I think it was his video on like dealing with latency that kind of got me over a hump in Dark Souls 3. I actually looked. I'm like, okay, he's got like what, 200,000 followers. And then I looked at like G9. I'm like, how many followers does G9 have? I'm like, oh, he's only got 50,000. But I'm like, most of Scott's followers came from way before. Whereas I think most of G9's followers have come from Elden Ring. I'm not saying G9 deserved I'm not trying to fucking say G9 did or didn't deserve to get the pre-release. Now, is Scott mostly known as a PvPer? I mean, he switched to Dead by Daylight, which is a PvP thing. Like, is it reasonable to assume that he got the call because they wanted a PvPer's opinion? Ah, shit. Okay. Up. Does he do other stuff? I only know him from Souls, and then he's playing Dead by Daylight now. Krogar. Krogar the Vigorless. Good job protecting your bro. You did a good job protecting your bro. See, I like that hyper armor. What's wrong with that hyper armor? Dead by Daylight's like 100% PvP, isn't it? I always use that as like my, or I used to. People who have a difficulty understanding the fairness of invasions and how dare I have Equipmonk and talisman slots that you don't have. I'm like, I'm the hunter in Dead by Daylight and y'all are the bitches. Or the monster or whatever the fuck they call it. I don't think I've watched that game since like before it was officially launched, when it only had one map and like 2 killers or some shit. The sunshine. I mean, maybe the game is different than when what I used to watch. The game I used to watch was one killer monster of a movie variety, versus like 3 or 4 survivors who were trying to escape. So it was like a highly asymmetric PvP. Boom. Something in your eyes. Oh, where are you getting those stats? I actually went and saw some stats earlier. He streamed 60 hours. 60 hours of Elden Ring in the last year. Twitch tracker? Oh, okay. I use Sully Gnome. But I also sometimes go to Twitch tracker. For some reason, I find Sully Gnome to be cleaner. And it also allows you to go see some rankings. So I can always be like, back in Dark Souls 3, I was like, I was the #1 English-speaking Dark Souls 3 streamer in terms of hours streamed. It's like, no shit, Gopher. It's a dead game. Nobody fucking plays it anymore. And you're a goddamn streamaholic. Give me a kiss before you. Casca? Is that what Casca looks like? Berserk fans? Does she have that hood? Oh, is this the same pair of nerds that I fought down below? I don't remember anybody being named Casca. This is the same pair of nerds I fought down below, I think. Where it took us forever to fight. Because... tonight... Don't you cry tonight. Fuck, I gotta turn on my oven. Bump, 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 bump. Oh. Was that the same pair? It sure was. Oh man, they gotta be hating me so much right now. Oh my goodness. This Gopher P fella seems to be stream sniping us even though we're not streaming. Why is he chasing us all over Karia Manor like an asshole? Murdering us with that sword. Ah. This might be the last night I play music for a while. On the stream. As we play through, we're just going to be using the game soundtrack. I'm not one of those people that listens to fucking Radiohead while I'm fighting a boss that I've never fought before. I want to experience the game that Miyazaki intended. That's not what the fucking swap I wanted. Uh-oh. What the fuck was that? Dude just walked straight fucking through me. Yikes. I almost fucking locked on and rolled off. Oh, look at my goddamn complete... This is my lack of fucking stamina. Fuck. Alright, I need to get some heals off. Get out of your menu, you fuck. Okay, there's my swap that I need. I'm getting just absolutely shit on every God damn, there's some lingering hitboxes. Punish me. Come on, man. Fuck. I've got my my action button, the one that you use to two-hand and use your pouch items. Okay. Let's explain this for a second. The button that I push to open up my pouch, or to interact. If I want to rest, see it says press L to interact. I've got that mapped to my thumbstick. Because anything else, mapping any other reasonable thing to my thumbstick, and I'm either going to be constantly crouching or jumping or whatever, because whenever I pull straight back on my thumbstick, there is a non-zero probability of me actually accidentally clicking it. See? Now, that's both a problem with my controller and with my fierce grip on the controller. All right. So anyways, the button that makes the most sense to put on my thumb is the action button. Because most of the time, it doesn't affect anything. However, when I go to turn and burn weapon skill, I will sometimes, instead of turning around and doing my weapon skill, I will instead turn around and two-hand my offhand weapon. And it's fucking annoying. I wish I could. I've actually got like extra bumpers on top that I usually use when I want to when I actually want to two-hand my weapon or do anything action-wise. Use my pouch or sit down. I wish I could just disable the thumbstick because I just, however it is that I grip the control stick, and I press the buttons hard. I press them a lot less hard than I used to. But I press the buttons hard, and sometimes that results in my thumbstick getting pushed down inadvertently for just the minutest of moments. What's up, Wham Bam? All right, we're gonna be voting on the first round, or sorry, the round of 8 here in about 10 minutes. If you want to head over to Challenge and get some pre-voting in. You can't let the button do nothing. Not without, like, I think my bumpers, the bumpers that I also have mapped to the thumbstick, rely on the thumbstick being activated. It would probably be something that I would need to do in my Razer software if it permitted me to do that, but it just doesn't. Probably something to do with circuits or some shit. I don't fucking know. Rabia, how you doing? I got a co-invader. Or maybe I should give myself more poise. Well, shit, fuck. Oh. Now, I guess, do I climb up the ladder and wait for a co-invader? The answer is yes. I need help, chat! I need help! Oh, fuck! Oh, that blue over there seems to be FK, and I'm gonna... Ah, shit. Good job, Pete. Get fucked. That's how it goes, Luke. I think that was one of the contenders in the first annual Go for P Shadows of the Erd Tree Invader Wishlist DLC challenge bracket thing. But it lost. It lost in an earlier round. I don't think it's still active. The increase the cooldown on spawning for both blues and for the summons. Man, what if we had like a 5-minute cooldown on like resummoning? Or a 5-minute cooldown on resummoning the player that just died? I don't know that that's ever going to be a thing that comes back. I think Bandai probably wants, you know, oh, no, if your friend dies, then The thing is like if your friend dies and you want them to come back immediately, just fucking also die. That's how easy it is. You died as a group. All right? You failed as a group. If you don't want to die, then all right, keep playing as a group with a dead fucking player. He just said in an interview the other day, it's like we accept that the playing through the game like total PvE or total cooperation or some shit. He said it's like we accept that that's a valid way to play our game, but we don't design around that. All right, then don't fucking design for that shit. If you're not doing total cooperation, then you don't need to resummon the same player. Ooh. Or if you're doing total cooperation, then you should die together. Yeah. Ride together, die together. If you're ride or die. This is Civil War. What's up, Marv? What we've got here is... Bow, battle, boom. Azrael, how you doing? As millions shift from side to side and that was a really late roll by Vio there. Let's go back into the cabin. Is it basically a requirement to have golden parry if you want to actually parry Rivers of Blood with any amount of consistency? Now I have an invader character that uses the Malekith helm that now uses bleed weapons, but not Rivers of Blood. They're bleed gugs. Not gugs. Uggs. You said? No, wait, that's a different character. And my first enemy, they shot Kennedy. And I was young when I learned to see. And I got doing rather good on the consumables department. Everybody's fighting for the promised land, yeah. I'm getting tired of rolling. All right. Boo-doop, boo-doop, boom. You gotta respect the soft swap from Rivers of Blood to Gugs. Oh, as usual. Oh, this fucking game. It's so fucking impossible to finish anybody off on PC with the latency the way that it is. If they're just help, I was about to say anybody who's rolling, it's impossible to fucking hit them unless you're a goddamn scrub running power stance fucking curved swords. Fuck you, host. God damn it. I look at him for 2 seconds, and then we got Rivers of Blood in my anus. See, Ernie here doesn't even give a shit about dodging until he's low on health. You gonna let your fucking host die like that? Fuck. Fuck. Whatever, I didn't need that backstab, but I fucking got it. How many runes do I get from that shitbird? 26,000 almost. 25,700. Now, is Vito gonna fucking provide more of a challenge than his skill level dictates? It sure seems so. This guy actually did any damage. Swoop, swoop. What rune level am I at? 40? Ah, shit. Probably not high enough to dissuade all of the mid-levels too hard on account of over-leveled phantoms haters out there. Ah, shit. We got to start voting. Civil War. What am I, 40 something? Yeah, effectively. All right, first vote of the evening. Gotta get it set up. Poll. Which would you rather get from the DLC? Ooh, shit, some of this might already be known. It just occurred to me. All right, the first battle of the evening is between getting a consumables vendor to sell us all of the golem arrows and rot boluses, and improvement in, how about just better connections? All right. The poll has begun. The fight is between getting a consumable vendors to sell us rot boluses and golem arrows and livers, and all the things that you want in life that you don't want to have to farm, but you're willing to purchase with runes or rune arcs or furl calling finger remedies or whatever. Like, imagine if you could just craft a bunch of furl calling finger remedies and then sell those and then use those to buy shit. You still have to farm for that shit, but the farming for the furl calling finger remedies is a lot easier. And then, or we could just get better connections. You know, how nice would it be to be playing consistently, maybe 75 to 80% of the time against players with 70 milliseconds of latency or less? And then the other 30, maybe among the other 30%, maybe almost all of that is players from 70 to 120 milliseconds. And then you're only maybe only 1 or 2% of engagements are against players with more than 120 milliseconds of ping. And on top of that, none of these Wi-Fi warriors with their fucking skipping around and shit. You hope this vote isn't rigged again? I've already voted, so I don't get to vote. I mean, I could vote in chat if I wanted to, but I want to know what you guys want. Let me trade Runark for string. Yeah. String. That's another one that I always forget because I don't really use greases, in part because it sucks to farm string, but it also sucks to farm the fucking resin that you need for the greases. Right? What is it called? What's that little orange shit that you got to fucking pick up off the ground? Just you hate. Root resin. Yeah, that shit. So come dance with me. While you guys are voting, I'm gonna go put my pork loin in the oven. Go put my pork in the oven. Is that a euphemism for fucking your dog? No! Get your fucking head out of the gutter. Ziggy, remind me in 45 minutes to check my pork.
Okay, I'll remind you in 45 minutes.
Got that motherfucker on the way down. All right. How close are we to being done with this vote? Got maybe another couple minutes left to get your vote in. Make sure to click on a button in chat. You fucking dirty cocks. Or maybe you don't have a dirty cock. How about we say this? All of you who don't have a dirty cock, make sure that you vote in chat. If you don't vote in chat, that means your penis is filthy. Or maybe you don't have a penis, in which case your Virginia is just really fucking rotten. What's this about chocolate bars with PhDs? Elegantia? Or you probably go by Gallia. Fair deal? Man, lots of Guns N' Roses. Lots of GNR coming out of the playlist here on this sort. Seems like every third song is a fucking Guns N' Roses. There's not a problem with that. I don't have a problem with that. Do you have a problem with that? If so, then I got a problem with you. Now, just looking ahead, there's not a whole lot more Guns N' Roses. I don't see any Guns N' Roses in our future. Oh no, there's some. Blame. But never mind the darkness, you still can find a way. Oh damn, that was a lot closer in chat than I expected. Let's get our final tally up here on this match. On challenge, it was 1-5. Here in the chat, we had 13 participants. That's a new record on the Go for P channel. Holy shit. The 5 in chat plus the 1 on challenge brings the tally up to 6 votes for a consumable vendor. Still between 8 and 5, 13 votes for Better Connections. It's a decisive win for Better Connections. I think that was our only real chance tonight for Better Connections losing. We'll have to see if there's a major upset later on, but no upset here. What's our next match? Our next match is between getting Invader Covenants and all of the juicy things that you might think come with an Invader Covenant. Or would you rather have a boss fight invasion that doesn't necessarily require an Invader Covenant and doesn't have anything to do? These are two separate ideas. All right. I like to have Invader Covenants where one of the covenants is a boss fight. I fucking got you there, Gopher P. I get both of my things for free. So should we get that going now? I can probably get my voting thing. Yeah, let's turn this off. You're not the only one. We can get this vote going here. Nope. Copy this. Copy. New poll. Paste. I was a big fan of the Spear of the Church fight and got a lot of fun activity from that dude. And really enjoyed that in Dark Souls 3. All right. Poll is starting. Poll is starting. I guess ultimately, Ravia, if you're voting for Invader Covenants, it's because you want Invader Covenants. And whatever you want out of Invader Covenants, I guess, comes with that. With the exception of a boss fight. Now, it's not necessarily you can have one or the other. Like, if I vote for Invader Covenants, does that mean I definitely don't get a boss fight? It's really like, which one would you rather have more? So, yeah, if you want a specified area that they're cordoned off to from your Invader Covenant, go for it. If you don't want it, if you want, I want an Invader Covenant that doesn't have a special area, I just get auto-summoned everywhere with friendships. However an Invader Covenant benefits your gameplay the most, if that's what you want. Just that this is not the way I'm wired, so would you please? I remember to turn my thing off. Lying to your feet again. Suicidal imbecile, don't think about it. Put it on a fault line. I'm getting a lot of invasions up here in the rune-strewn precipice. I don't want to watch you. Disconnect and self-destruct, one bullet at... Blow them off. Blow them off. Oh, one blowies. We got one blowy. Oh, you cock. Oh, you lucky fuck. Oh, you son of a dick. But a dedicated drama queen. Picture perfect, non-belligerent, narcissistic. Fucking iframes. Now, I've always wondered, like, what happens if I do this? Here. Where do I respawn? See, this is like a decent spawn. You want to throw it away like this? Such a mess, I don't want to watch you. Disconnect and self-destruct, one bullet at a time. Man, I feel like every time I hear this song, I'm not sure if it's every time it comes on. If I say this every time it comes on here in chat, every time I hear this song, it takes me back to the Perfect Circle concert that I was at, where Mars Volta opened up for them. Now I'm just bullying the fuck out of this guy. Uh-oh. Look at this dirty piece of shit. Lots of gravity going on here. Perfect Circle show. Mars Volta opened. I've been to a lot of shows and in a lot of different venues, and this had by far the best sound. The best sound engineering of all of them. But then this part of the song, this ending here, was like, I get goosebumps. I get goosebumps. It was fucking so badass. With the crowd singing along and pumping fists. You know, the movement. People weren't necessarily moshing, but anytime you're in a crowded area where you're kind of lacking in personal space. That wasn't Guitar Hero? Really? That player was definitely good at rolling. I was not taking any chances. Me, on the other hand, see that right there? I got to be able to punish that shit. I gotta be able to punish this shit, man. I thought you were gonna be swinging. I definitely need to be adding... He gets to punish me. I don't get to punish him or her. I think he might be misremembering. Or no, maybe... This is so fucking awful right now. You're not doing anything to mix it up, Gopher. Out of your menu. If you roar with an offhand, do you get the main hand rage R2s? I think it depends. I guess the buff from your offhand, I don't know, the roar, like so on some I put an offhand braggart's roar because that kind of sticks around. I don't know. Get your votes in chat. We got 13 votes on the first match. Can we break the record? That's a Gopher P channel record of participation in a stream poll. How much time is left? Looks like about a minute and a half, if I had to guess. It's between Invader Covenants and boss fight invasions. You're talking about the movie School of Rock or the YouTube channel? Okay. You already answered that. Running R1s. I love me some running R1s. Raise your hand in chat if you love you some running R1s. OCM2? I don't even know what that is. I mean, maybe he's a Ninja Turtle, but his name says OCM2. I think they just pick the singers. I don't know. I haven't seen a whole lot of their videos, but don't they just change the singers based on, like, did they ever have any guy singers? Also, I feel like I'm gonna have to disagree, and maybe I've just seen the wrong videos. Like the singers, the singer or singers are the worst part of those videos for me. They sing with so little passion and emotion. Now, I've mostly watched them play Tool songs, and maybe I've got a little bit too high of a expectations of them matching Maynard's intensity. All right, we are finishing up this match. The stream votes have been tallied. We only had 7 votes on that one. Maybe I should take a break every time. All right. It was 2-4 over here on Chat Lounge. You can also vote over on Chat Lounge if you want. Just sign up for an account and give them a fake email, and you can make your vote count twice, or you can pre-vote and maybe not have to stick around for so goddamn long. There were 3 votes for Invader Covenants in the chat, plus the 2 on challenge, add up to 5. And then Boss Fight Invasion is 4 plus 4. A reasonably close match, but Boss Fight Invasion comes out ahead 8-5. Boss Fight Invasions moves on to the semifinal round. Oh, are they going to be the one that takes out Connections? Ooh, man. You'll have to stick around to see that one. The next match up here is between getting a weapon catalyst in the game. No spoilers. It might already be known whether we do or don't have a weapon catalyst in the game. No spoilers. No spoilers on if it's even known. No cheeky fake spoilers. Nothing in the realm of I have information about weapon catalysts in the game if it's known. Would you rather have a weapon catalyst from the DLC, a weapon that can also cast spells? We don't care how it works, just that it does work. In Dark Souls 3, the R1 swung a weapon and the R2 cast a spell. Maybe it works that way. Maybe they find a better way to make it work. All right? Maybe it's the weapon skill that casts the spell. Who the fuck knows? More importantly, who cares? Would you rather have that, or would you rather have the upcoming patch fix all the exploits and fuckery that's been going on? Although I don't know that there's been that many exploits and fuckery. There is a new hack apparently running around. Let's talk about that here in a second. But that's the match. Let me get it set up here in a stream poll. This in so long. Yeah, there's a chainsaw glitch that people run up against. There's still a Crimson Whirl sacred tier thing that some douchebags use. There's AFK farming is still a thing, even though I don't think people do it all that much anymore. It might start up again. Fix all exploits and fuck / fuckery. They may not let me get away with saying fuckery on a stream poll. I don't know. We'll see. Start poll. All right. I guess I can get away with putting fuckery in my polls. Yeah, Stilovsky just put out a video yesterday or today. Showing people, I guess there's something that people can do to make you suck all of the other players to your location in multiplayer. Like they can infect you. There's some kind of flag that they can flip, and so you got to take some steps to unflip that flag. And apparently it can also happen in PlayStation. I don't know exactly how it works. But that sounds kind of effed. If it's genuinely a thing. Like, it's the kind of thing that can actually fuck up your shit and make the game unplayable for you, or effectively unplayable in multiplayer. Boop-a-doo-boop. So I guess that would be a new exploit / fuckery thing. I mean, that assumes that people have backup saves, wham bam, and I'm guessing that the vast 100%, somewhere in the neighborhood of 100%, closer to 100% than it is to 95%, don't back up their saves. And it would suck for them. Because then when I invade them, I get sucked to them. Just because your save file isn't fucked doesn't mean somebody else's isn't. Wretched. Boo-doo, boo-doo. Boo-doo, boo-doo. Boo-doo, boo-doo. Didn't turn out the way you wanted it to. Didn't turn out the way you wanted it, did it? Didn't turn out the way you wanted it to. But I am going to have to remember to back up my saves frequently as I'm playing through the DLC. Normally, I'm just invading, and if my save file gets fucked, I do have a backup. It's not from, like, super recent, but it's recent enough to where my shit hasn't changed significantly. How did that guy not take any damage at all from that fall? Did your friend... Are you new to the game? Did your friend not tell you about the evil red man who's not really red and isn't actually a man? And... Oh, man. I just bought this game. My friend told me it was super fun, and I was playing through so I could play the DLC with them. And then this shit fuck came in and totally ruined my experience forever. Looks like about 4 minutes into this poll. Make sure to get your votes in for whatever your preference would be. What are we voting between? Weapon catalysts and fixing the fuckery? As much as I would like the fuckery fixed, I feel like it doesn't bother me all that much. I guess I'm a bit, I don't know, selfish in that way. The current fuckery. Obviously, we'd all want forever and ever to be free of exploits and fuckery. Yeah, that's the thing, Chevy. Even if they fix the current fuckery, there's gonna be more. And even if we assume that... Now, I guess... if it were the choice between a weapon catalyst and, like, FromSoft, like fully fucking examining and tweaking their code so that there shan't be any additional exploits and fuckery, that'd be a tough one. Maybe that's what the fight should have been. But that's not what the fight is. The match is between fixing the current exploits and fuckery, not pre-fixing future exploits and fuckery. See, the thing is there is a small exploit slash fuckery that I do exploit with the status ashes, the mists, the poison and chilling mist weapon skill, and how you can transfer the poison or chill to another weapon of the same type without losing the buff. I kind of like that. It gives me additional poison plus the sexy moves. I gotcha. I gotcha. Bow, dow, bow, dow. Are we already on to the fourth The third match? We are already on to the third match of the evening. We're more than we're halfway done, plus a little bit on the round of 8. We're moving on to the semifinals here. I didn't come up with a fun name for the semifinals. It was a Salty 16 and the Kenneth Hateful 8, but then I didn't come up with anything for the final 4 or the final match or the last match. The championship match. Boo doo boo doo boo boo. 'Cause I know, none of you. I love you. I love you. Oh, we got a solo tunter / laggard. Boo, 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 boo. Who's standing up there and not coming down? Come down, you stupid fuck. All right, I'm gonna move into the level. And then you can also choose to move. Or you can just stand up there like a fucking asshole with your fucking taunter's tongue on. No. I'm gonna wait until this player moves. Yeah, I'm out. Okay. I think this is a perma block right here. This is a perma block situation. This is effectively AFK farming right here. Can't keep track of where I'm straggling. But I don't know where you're taking me. Copy. And I want you. And I want you. Copy, paste. Tunter shitter. On the perfect sun. All right, we got the votes are in. The votes are in on the most recent match. We had 12 voters this time. Votes are back up. Put this on. Between. Ooh, shit. We have 3 votes for weapon catalysts, plus 5 in the chat. Brings that total up to 8. And then 2 votes for fixing exploits and fuckery, plus the 7 in chat. Ooh, it's a barn burner. It's a fucking barn burner. Fixing the fuckery wins, ekes out a win over weapon catalyst, 9-8. The Cinderella story that was weapons catalyst has come to a fucking crushing end. Came all the way from the play-in round to the elite, or that Kenneth Hateful 8, but then goes down in a tough battle against exploits and fuckery. All right. The last round here, or the last match in this round of 8, is a bit of a yawner. A bit of a yawner, if I'm being honest. Could have spent a little bit more time maybe properly seeding some of these things. But whatever. We're either fighting some spell spam, giving the invaders some things. We're not necessarily nerfing the spell spam. We're just giving invaders some tools, some additional tools beyond the Karen retaliation and fucking whatever that shield is. The Erdtree shield. Given some additional tools. And maybe they do the same thing as Karen retaliation / shield, and maybe they do something different. All right? I guess there also is that spell, but that spell's kind of locked behind an intelligence build. I guess the shield is kind of locked behind a bit of a strengthy, endurance-y thing. Anyways, that goes up against better spawn logic. The spawn invader spawns have been dog shit, or are dog shit in most places most of the time. And they're such dog shit that they gave us a tool that finger, that red finger that you can use in the middle of an invasion. That's also dog shit, and all those things would be fixed if they just fixed the goddamn spawns. So, I don't know. It is a tough one though. It's a yawner battle, but at the same time, it's like, I want both of those things. They're both kind of low on my list of things that I want, but I want both of those things. Maybe not super low on my list. But this is the last round in the Kenneth Hateful 8. Go for that's not nearly as clever as you think it is. Whatever, man. I'm the one that came up with it. For fighting spells. Tools for fighting spells. That's the best I can do with the characters that they give me in Twitch chat. Better spawn logic. All right, there's the match. Get your votes in the next 10 minutes. If you want to have a discussion about it, we can discuss it in chat too, if you're having trouble choosing. Does that include faster? No, the spawn logic is specifically about where does the game put you when you spawn into the world. I suppose that could also apply to blues. Because I don't know if you've ever played it as a blue. This goes back to Dark Souls 3 at least too. Like blues get some real shitty spawns. Born to follow. What you need is someone. Spell spam is a problem more often than bad spawns? I don't know about that. Like me. I mean, truthfully, that spawn that I get whenever I get an invasion in the rune-strewn precipice, it's a pretty shitty spawn. It just happens to be advantageous for me on account of the terrain and the ballista. But if I didn't have access to a ballista, that would be a real shitty spawn. June, almost forgot. Spell spam is easy to be solved. I mean, Vow of Silence, the thing is that is a tool, but it's locked behind probably a high-level faith build, right? And it's pretty fucking boring. Bit of the Oh, fuck. Oh, god damn it, man. Miss, why don't you come save my life now? The ping is not nearly high enough on all three of these players for this to be such shit. I don't like this host. I feel like this host is just a massive fucking twink. An unabashed, massive twink. Playing through the game with randos. Some of them laggy. Some of them not. And now I'm stuck by the ladder. God damn, man. You. I hate all of your ideas. All of your, except for the adding another co-invader, but that's a fake idea. Again, all of these ideas are locked behind builds. I don't want to have to build to have a tool to fight fucking spells. Born to follow. I don't want to have to switch my fucking helm and throw on a talisman just because someone's spamming fucking, like, if we're talking about like every other fucking invasion, Luke. But ultimately, we're not debating what kind of tools. We're just saying, hey, I want tools for fighting spell spam. Tools that are useful to me. Not necessarily tools that are useful to Luke that he thinks are cool. Build requirement is a core of invasion combat. I don't know. Like, ultimately, no, I major league disagree. I mean, yes, having a build, yes, but when it comes to like, I don't know, being able to block, there's not a single build out there that doesn't have a whole lot of fucking tools that they can use to block. Now, if you want really good blocks, then yes, you gotta have strength and probably some endurance for that big shield. But then that big shield has some downsides and that you can't parry with it. All right, that's the, you know, those are the things. But if you want to swing a weapon, almost every class that you start with, you have the stats to swing probably a weapon from each class, except for maybe some colossal shit. All right, but you definitely have access to a lot of different weapons on just about every starter class without investing any stats or using any rings or any fucking buffs or anything. All right. Right now, it is the case that on almost every build, the only tool that you have available is a car in retaliation. And I would like for there to be maybe just a couple more, maybe three slightly different fucking tools that are available on almost every build, for you know, taking a massive shit on spell spam. a pot that blocks FPUs for a set period of time. I'm not saying that that's not a bad idea. I don't know, man. See, every time you think of something, think about how the gankers are going to use it. You know, we have a pot that blocks flask use for a certain amount of time. I don't know that it's all that beneficial for invaders. It's always used against invaders, right? Toph's barrier for a new shield of Ash of War that absorbs spells and gives you FP. Oh, you said Saint thinks that that's what Toph's barrier should do. Well, see, that's a spoiler, fucking Luke. God damn it. But we can't have nice things. I'm gonna time you out. I'm gonna time you out for the fucking keck. You're getting timed out for the fucking keck. Learn a goddamn lesson. Spoilers means no spoilers, which includes fucking fake spoilers. Fuck. Ba-diddle-doo, biddle-doo-ba-doo, da-boo-boo, ba-diddle-doo, biddle-doo-ba-doo, da-ba-da-boo-ba-doo. Hot diggity cock. Well, he did his fucking thing before I did mine. Oh shit, I gotta go check my pork. I gotta check my pork. Ziggy, remind me in 15 minutes to check the pork. Ziggy, remind me in 15 minutes to check the pork.
Okay, I'll remind you in 15 minutes.
Help a random do Moog. I can go up there. I can't promise. I'm at like 40 right now. You're saying I should go to a different room level and go up and help somebody with Moog? Do I think I'll do a live off-the-cuff review of Shadow of the Erd Tree? I mean, I'll probably be continuously talking about the things I like and I don't like. Yes, my live ever-evolving 140-hour review of Shadows of the Erd Tree. Watch it on Twitch. VOD's available on YouTube in perpetuity. Now Nash said that 90, or maybe I'll go 100. I think I've already got this one set up for being able to cooperate with the Mogan stuff, because you got to get the right tools for Mogan. Wa-da-da, wa-da-da. Wa-da-da, wa-da-da. Do we have a poll going right now? Poll ended. Oh, shit. All right. We had 4 votes for fighting spells and none for spawn logic. People just didn't give a shit about that match, which I guess we could have predicted. All right. So when we add those to the challenge tallies, we had 3 votes plus 4 for tools. That's 7, you dick. For fight and spell spam, we only had the 2 votes over here, none in chat for better spawn logic. There we go. All right. The Kenneth Hateful 8 round is over. We're on to the semifinals. We're on to the semifinals here. We'll maybe do this match in, I don't know. You guys want to take a pause in the voting, or you want to keep going? New poll. Keep voting? Question. Yes. I'm already late for my wank. Ah, sorry. I'm already... Yeah, I'm late for wank. No. I got all night. All right. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute if you want to keep voting. Yes, if you want to take a pause for, I don't know, half an hour. No. Myself from what is wrong for me. The round of 4 kings. Maybe. I don't know. Giving it a clever name is a little bit... We're a little bit late to the game on giving it a clever name. Boo-doo boo, boo-doo boo, doo-doo boo-doo boo, 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 boo. Well, shit. I have the Moog tier, but it's probably not equipped. God damn it, Gopher. Can you get your shit together? Would you kindly get your shit together? Keep voting. All right. Yeah. All right. Let me get this this thing set up right quick. I'm gonna get it set up right quick now. All right. Oi. Mix the physic. Fuck, I don't have it set up on this guy. All right. Just go quickly. We'll get a vote started. We'll get a vote started while I'm running to go do this fucking thing. New poll. What you want in DLC question? All right. Do we want next match is between Boss Fight Invasions is off to a fucking big win. Oh my goodness, is this going to be the upset? Would you rather have a boss fight invasion, or would you rather have better connections overall in PvP? Oh man. Now, I don't think most people probably voted on challenge. I haven't voted in challenge yet. And so that 100%, that might just be one person. If you're a challenge voter, go get voted on challenge. This is a 10-minute one. Better connections versus boss fight invasion. I gotta vote on challenge. I'm voting improvement in connections. And ooh shit. See, this match I don't even give a shit. I genuinely don't give a shit about this match. To a place in a little town. Oh my goodness. You guys took away all the things that I'm actually interested in. And we're down to 2 fucking duds here. 2 like 4 seeds that no one gives a flying fuck about. I'm gonna go for fighting spell spam. Okay. Not a drink. Okay. Boo doo boo boo doo doo boo doo doo boo doo boo doo boo doo boo doo boo doo doo boo boo doo boo doo boo boo doo boo doo boo doo boo doo. All right, I have to go fuck Eleonora. You guys are voting, right? Yeah, you guys are voting. Okay. Yum bum 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 poo pop doop ba dop ba garucka dock. Ready till tomorrow. Doo doop doo doop doodle doo boom. Somebody till tomorrow. Bear, 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 bear. You run away too, fat boy. Fat boy. Yabba da boop, yabba dabba doo. A violet bloody finger? Do I dig the tune cumbersome? That's somewhere in between a tune I dig and a tune that I find to be a guilty pleasure. I have become cumbersome. Who was that? Seven Mary 3? Are you watching the poll or something, Ricky? I don't. You don't play this game, Ricky. You don't understand. You don't understand just how much more enjoyable this game would be if we had good connections the majority of the time. And compared to, like, it's no doubt a boss fight invasion would be amazing. Nix the Wondrous Physic. Now, for people who participate in the poll, are you guys able to see the breakdown after you voted? Before the vote is released? Or is Ricky spoiling a vote for you? Boo doo doo boo doo boo doo doo boo. You can see the current score on Twitch. Okay. So you guys can all see that it's 9-1. Okay. Rodo. 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 Boo 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 This is the way of the world. All right, I got to put my sign down for any old rando. I also got to check my pork. I'm going to use this as an opportunity to check my pork. Oh, shit, I already got summoned. Ah, my fucking beeper's going to be going off back there while I'm fighting Moog. It's a pork loin. It's not a tenderloin, it's a pork loin. I think they're different things. Oh. It's a girl on the world. The game wouldn't fix their connection. The people who have a bad connection just wouldn't be allowed to play, for one. Look at the big poise. Look at the meaningless fucking... we would maybe get some ping filters. You could get regional matchmaking. You could get fucking Wi-Fi warriors having connections unsuitable for online play, in the same way that people with less than stellar fucking PC rigs can't maintain a frame rate suitable for online play. Are these guys gonna take any aggro at all? They could get rid of the extra 100 fucking milliseconds of ping on the PC connections. There's a lot of things that the game could do to improve the average fucking connection for multiplayer participants. I gotta check my port, guys. GG's, everybody! I got some runes. Be right back. Be right back. Ziggy, remind me in 15 minutes to check the pork. Ziggy, remind me in 15 minutes to check pork.
Okay, I'll remind you in 15 minutes.
Boo boo doo. All right. Vote was 9-1 in favor of better connections. When we add that to the tally over Nyar. I'm guessing Ricky's the only butt nugget voting for boss fights. What a butt nugget. It's 10-2. Submit the scores. Now, is that the most, let's see. If we're just comparing, yeah, the last match, I knew that one was going to be, this one was the most competitive one. He also, improvement in connection also had improved matchmaking. I thought was going to be a better fight than that. Yeah, he's been running a fucking train on this entire bracket. Running a train on the bracket. Who was the other vote in challenge? It was me. I vote over on challenge. If you said the time, if you said time was 1:45, 1:45. Boop. All right. The next match is between fixing the exploits and fuckery and fighting the spell spam. What do you want? What you want in DLC? Or maybe what you rather. What you rather want. What you rather want in DLC. Excellent English right there. Fix exploits / fuck. Ba-doo-da-bee-doo, ba-doo-doo. Wait, 1:45? I think if an American thought 1:45 meant something other than 1:45, they're probably not very representative of Americans. Whoa. Bow, bow, bow. I don't know. I was going to say, I feel like Americans have probably the most basic fucking ways of communicating time, where, yeah, in England and Australia and maybe New Zealand, they've got all these weird ass fucking bullshit nonsense communications. Tools for fighting spells. See, I wish I would have changed my vote now. There's another 10-minute poll. See, I voted for fighting spell spam, but now it's like, maybe I would like the exploits and fucker to be gone. I don't know. Listen, we've got 2 votes left. 2 votes left. We got this semi-final vote, and then we got one more. Now, what was the Wham Bam? When you said 1:45, what did the other person think? What did the other fucking dumbass American think? Hey, maybe it's a regional thing. I don't fucking know. 1:45. That's 2:15. Now, the real question is, what is 1:45? Because I'm pretty sure that's what they say in Australia. And like I went on a study abroad in Australia, and they told us to be back at the bus by 1:45. And we were all like, what? Is that 2:15 or is that 1:45? No, it was 4:45. I remember it now. It said 4:45. And we were all like, what? And then she's all like, everybody be back on the bus by 4:45. Okay. And then we all went 4:45. And then she got a little bit angry with us. It sounds like we were a bunch of fucking like 13-year-olds. We were all like in our early 20s and shit. Going bunch of fucking Americans making fun of an Australian accent in Australia. What the fuck am I doing? I'm just gonna stick up here and do more of this real quick. I got summoned pretty quickly that time. I'm a bit amazed that people are that mad at spells that they want shit like chainsawing and such to remain in the game. It's more of I wish I had both, Raven. But I don't get chainsawed. I've been chainsawed like in over 3,000 hours of fucking playing this game. I think I've been chainsawed twice. It's not a fucking thing for me. AFK farming used to be obnoxious, but it's not a thing anymore. Moreover, chainsaw's more of like a, look at this fucking idiot that just chainsawed me, what a loser. And so it's actually kind of funny. All 3 of us got hit. That's pretty funny. Fucking Moog. Fucking stuff up in PvP. Oh, or probably PvE. I definitely... Uh-oh. You're going up in the air too goddamn much. I didn't think that had that kind of explosion on it. Soldier of Rick is about to get dunked in the dick. But with that said, it was a close decision for me between fixing the fuckery and nuking the spell damage or nuking the spell spam. Damn it, host. To May. Are we down to the waning seconds of this? Oh no, we still got plenty of time. Plenty of time to vote on whether what you want, which one you'd rather have. I mean, this might actually come down to a close fight between fixing the fuckery and fighting spells. If you're like Raven and want to fuck the fuckery, do you want to fuck the fuckery? Get in. Sorry, not Raven, Azrael. No, who was it? Raven. If you want to make Raven happy, restore faith in humanity or in the player base, get in there and vote for fucking the fuckery. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll cancel my other vote and vote for fuckery. To disconnect. Bada ba bow. Bada ba bow. Meow. There you go. There you go. I canceled my vote. Oh, Navi doesn't like the pumpkins? Navi doesn't like the pumpkins. Oh, man. You got beef with that song, Navi? What's your beef with that song? Are you just beef? Did you just cancel and bounce? Bow, row, down, bow. To the world and the seven seas. Everybody's looking for something. I gotta put my sign back down. Wanna get used by you. Be meow, 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 meow. Ooh, oh. What's up, nerd? Weakest stir fan. Did I just get some juice from that rune arc? Sweet dreams are made of these. Man, I'm ready for this pork. I gotta make some taters too. Is there such a thing as good white mask fashion? Some of them wanna get used by... Ended up being a close match in the chat. I don't know if it was enough to overcome the challenge vote. Slap lawsuit. Yeah. Is vanilla a fruit? I don't fucking know, man. He just went up. Sorry if I'm stepping away and checking pork so too goddamn much. Smash. Another Moog victory. Another Moog victory. With the edge. And a bow. I don't know. Is there such a thing as a vanilla plant? And the bean is just part of the vanilla plant? I don't know the fucking horticulture of vanilla. All right. Shit. What flavor? Taters mashed. I gotta get this vote in. Oh shit. I gotta go check my pork. I don't want my pork to get over fucking cooked. I want a properly cooked pork, man. pork is done cooking. I'm gonna let it fucking rest for a little bit. I gotta get my taters boiling. Told me once that there's a right and wrong. There to cross the line. All right. So the final tally comes down to 4 total votes for fixing the fuckery and 7 total votes for fighting the spell spam. Tools for fighting spell spam moves on to the championship match. People really fucking hate this spell spam. What kind of journey has fighting spell spam had? All right, let's go back to our full bracket. If we want to trace improvements to overall connection quality, had a couple of decisive victories against extra gestures and improved matchmaking, i.e. faster invasions. A tight-ish battle against consumable vendor, but still decisive. And then another big win over boss fight invasions. Whereas tools for fighting spell spam, where did that come from? Shoot you myself. Here we go. A big win over vertical colossal great swords. A closer match against the poise balance. Ooh, where was Pinko? Where was Pinko to fight for the poise hyper armor balance there? Another decisive victory over better spawn logic. And finally, a close-ish match against exploits. He's had a much harder time getting to the finals here. But now we're up to our finalist match, where we're pitting better connections versus spell spam fighting. Shit. What you rather want in the DLC. Final game match between better connections and tools for fighting spells. Bow Bowk. Start the poll. Bow it out. Did I vote for this one? I don't think I voted for this one. Bowed out. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, I got summoned as a blue. Shit, I can vote in a minute. I can vote later. I'm a blue. See, this blue spawn is just penis. It's a wretched penis type spawn. Oh, they didn't need my help there. Living as foes. I'll get this sign down for someone to pick up while I get my vote in. And forget how to hate. Is there really any fucking choice? Like, is there any point in voting here? Oh man, is this gonna be the upset of the fucking century? A lot of motherfuckers out there. Well, maybe not. I don't know. Maybe spell spam is a bigger problem than connections for some people. Or maybe some people are just here to troll and be spoilers. If it's important to you, make sure to make your voice known in the chat. Boom. When is the presidential votes happening? Voting day is like the first Tuesday of November, whenever that is. Like in-person voting day. I don't know when early voting starts. The rails on a crazy train. But ultimately, a victor probably won't be known until second week in November, I'm guessing. Maybe, I don't know. Here's a question. I don't know if we want to get political up in here. Supposing one of the candidates dies and is replaced by a different candidate, does that improve? Does that suppose, like for example, suppose Biden just fucking dies and they put somebody besides Biden. The Democrats pick somebody besides, they have to pick somebody besides Biden. I'm guessing it probably wouldn't be Kamala Harris. Is that person going to have a better chance against Trump or a worse chance? Or the other way around? But if Trump were to fucking, I don't know, die or become incapacitated on account of shit in his pants, too hard. Does Biden stand a better chance against a replacement? I don't fucking know. I gotta focus on this fight. How's my friend doing? How's High doing? Is High struggling to not take damage? Damn it, I don't have time to recover and then run around. Uh-oh. We're carrying our friend here right to the very... What the fuck just happened to you? You didn't have to do anything besides not die over there. What the actual fuck? All he had to do was stand over there and not fucking die. Ba-riddle-dibba-dibba-doo-boop-a-doo. The disappointment disappears like they were never here. This is a much closer match. A much closer match than anyone could ever have anticipated. Better connections versus spell spam tools. We thought fucking Better Connections was going to have a cakewalk through the last couple rounds, but this has turned out to be a barn burner. If you want to see that barn burn down, get your votes in now. Boo-doo, boo-doo, boo, blue, 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 blue. I don't know. I don't know, Hungry Merchant. Riddle-dibba-diddle-dibba-diddle-dibba-doo. Boo. He bled in the fire? But what fire? The fucking... Hold on. I want to go back and watch the goddamn replay on that. If I can get a review going here. Maui-ow. In our dreams, we are connected. Siamese twins. Like, he's over there. He doesn't have to do fuck all. I noticed at that point that High was low on health and wasn't healing. This dude just backs off. There's some blood flung in his direction. Now, is all of this spewing blood over there? See, there's no blood on the ground over there. This doesn't put blood anywhere. That maybe does. No, but it's all around me. All the blood is around me. Boo, doo, boo, 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 meow, meow, mana, mana, mana. Maybe he had a bleed buildup. Maybe maybe that last little fucking squirt. Maybe that last little fucking squirt. He took a little bit of damage. He's just running around over here. Now, why he didn't go further away is a big question. I think it's this swing right here. Throws a little bit of shit over there, and then he takes like 15 fucking damage right there. He just got a little drippy poo. He's got a little drippy pew. Of blood. And that was enough to drive his bleed buildup over the limit. And he goes squirt. Oh, maybe that hit him right there. Maybe that swing hit him right there. It happens to the host? I feel like that's easily something that could happen to a phantom. Did it happen to you as a host, Wham Bam? Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. It's still a tight battle. It's still a super toit battle. Way toiter than anyone could have ever had expected. Could ever have had expected. I don't know the right fucking words there. Yabba dabba dooby dooby yabba dooby yooby dooby ruby dooby poopy poopy. But now the match is over. Better Connections wins in the chat. Over here in the challenge. Oh, did anybody come over to challenge to fuck up the voting over here? No. Just 2 votes in challenge. So 2 plus 7 is 9. And 5 plus 0 is 5. It's a 9-5 victory in the championship match for improvements in overall connection quality. That's our champion. GG's to all the combatants. A surprisingly competitive final match there. Those of you who voted for Tools for Fighting Spells, you are out of your fucking mind, in my opinion, but I don't even know how that's like even a question that lingers longer than a half a second in your mind. Especially those of you who play on PC. I'm disappointed. But that's it. If you want to check out the bracket, you can go over and check out the fucking bracket. I mean, yes, Dr. Anger. You're right. You're right, and you're not wrong. Let's see. Reminder. Remove 1. Yep. Okay. That was the correct one to remove. I feel like there's a song that we should play or something. One shining moment, and the connection quality wins. People just wanna fight people on their side of the fucking planet. But I never wanted any more than I could fit into my head. I still remember every single word you said and all the shit it come. It was fun. It was fun. I wish I had thought of the idea earlier. Came up with a better list and more extensive list, and then maybe spread the word a little bit to some other people to get involvement. It's clear that when people had the opportunity to go over to Challenge and pre-vote and not have to be here in chat, like we got a lot of votes over there on the Challenge. All out. But it was a learning experience. And so maybe next time. Fallout. Maybe when the dust settles on the DLC, we can have another one for what do we want from the next patch? Oh shit. The whole fucking thing's over and then I leave the screen up. And all the stars look just like little fish. Bleedy sluts. Look at all these bleedy sluts, myself included. You should learn how to say no. My ever mine is forever. How many times is he gonna do that shit? I just saved fucking Bridget there, or Dio. Are you gonna heal Dio? Ronnie James Dio of Dokken, or whatever the fuck the band is? What other... Oh, what the fuck was that? That was a... We did it together. Woo! Cooperation is so much more fun. What they want, and they never want it again. Does the double arrows pointing up mean something to you, Dr. Anger? Because I'll tell you what, to me, it looks like, look at this fucking thing that's up there. In a chat on Twitch, those fucking carrots pointing up are like, yeah, what that thing said. Like wink wink? There's a better thing for wink. Shit. Winky face. It's called winky face. Winky face. Or you could just do dupe, wink, dupe. A. You can literally type in wink in between two colons, and it gives you a winky face. Or what's that one that QC did? Just plain old fucking wink? Oh, he did it the right way. I did it the wrong way. I did it the wrong way. Winky face. There it is. Ooh, but mine's a Twitch dude. Bowed, 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 wada bow. What's up, secret door? Why is mine a Twitch dude? I don't know. Settings? Yeah. I was able to change it in my settings, I think. I think there's a setting somewhere where you can choose the one that you have, or the one that I have, or I think there's monkey versions. I think there's 3 things that you can choose between. In the box. Bow, bow, bow. Did you find it? My spit. I gotta check my taters. I gotta check my taters, boys. Shit. Shit. Taters ain't even close to being done. I got summoned. I got summoned while I was away. Mow. Do. Oh, laser beam. God damn, these guys. They're always in my way when I'm trying to get my strafe on. Oops. Good job, demigod. Way to die. Way to fucking die. Bow, 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 rail. Clap, clap, boo. Jack, gadoo, goo, jack, goo, goo, jack, gadoo, goo, jack, goo, goo, jack, gadoo, goo, jack. Badoo, doo, jack, gadoo, goo, jack, goo, goo, jack, gadoo, goo, jack, goo, goo, jack, gadoo, goo, jack, goo, goo, jack, gadoo, goo, gagadoo, goo, jack, gadoo, goo, jack, goo. All right, I don't need this challenge anymore. Oh man, they're gonna miss me saying challenge every 5 fucking seconds, QC. Riddle-a-ba-dooka, biddle-a-ba-kaka-baka. My taters weren't even close to being done. Wow, wow, wow. Boo, 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 boo. Hi. Why don't I have a wave? You're back, you did your time. Did you learn anything? I don't remember the name of this one. Black leather. Black leather shield. Doesn't have a cool name. Maybe I should be working with a goddamn... an axe talisman or something. Pitié? Who the fuck is Pitié? Is that the fucking dude that's in the Caria Manor? We both died. You distracted me with the Pitié. Oh, don't you cry tonight. No spoilers. No spoilers about fucking talismans. I think some talismans are known. But don't you cry tonight. I can't remember which one I heard about. I can't remember which one I heard about. That was more directed at other people, Luke. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 wow, meow, wow, meow, wow, 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 wow. I said I was gonna, per snaps, per schnickadens, reconfigure my talismans. In your world, the tears all went by. With all the voices I heard, something had died. And when you're in need of someone, I was told to die to. And don't you cry. Look at these dicks. They're already in the goddamn match. I'm over here buffing. Don't you cry. There's a heaven above you, baby. And don't you cry. Don't you ever cry. Don't you cry tonight. Baby, baby, someday. Don't you ever cry. Don't you cry tonight. Did it. I sung it longer than Axl Rose. Eat shit. Fuck. I want, let's see, what talismans would I rather have for this fight? Axe, bow, show, and jumpy? Because this can definitely be an axe. And I think there's no point in having poise here. So that could be a jumpy. I'm a more effective Moger now. Oh, did he just say hard R Moger? Oh, man. Cancel go for P. Ah, fuck. Yeah, pity it. The guy in Karya Manor, yeah. Yeah. Okay. I wish my fucking potatoes would be finished so I can go mash them. I can't decide if I want to try to make a pan sauce while my no, I'm just gonna mash potatoes and carve pork. That's it. No fucking sauce. I don't think there's enough drippings in my pan to make a good sauce, so. Or maybe if there are, maybe I'll just save the drippings and make a pan sauce tomorrow. Is that fucking what's her face from Pussifer? Karina Round. Is that Karina Round?
Hey!
Hello. Big swingins. Let's go. I need to make this a wave, man. Oh, casual. Just keep it casual. Shit. Fucking big swingins. Damn it, Gopher. Damn it, Gopher. Big swingins, pimpin' stuff. Big swingins, shut the fuck up. I don't have an opportunity to roll there. That's twice now I've gotten caught in that fucking plant the fucking the sword and then explode, and I don't have an opportunity to roll. Bowed out, bowed out, out, bowed out, out, bowed out, out. Boo boo dook, boo boo doop, boo. Real quick, gonna check the taters. Might take a break. BRB. All right, my taters are done. They're nice and tender, ready for a mash. I'm gonna go ahead and get that going. Carve up my pork. I'll be back in a few with taters and pork, and more Mogan, or maybe more invasions. We'll just see where the evening leads us. Happy Juneteenth. Be right back. shit. Oh, shit. Taters and pork. It's the taters and pork. Taters and pork and dirty dual disconnectors. Good job, Gopher P. You're so fucking toxic, you get two people to disconnect on you. All right, then some creamy taters. Who was there to take your place? I'm gonna get back to invading. Shit. I kind of feel like just having some casual fucking invasions here on the last little bit, the last little fucking leg before the DLC comes out. And who's the most casual? In this group, the most casual invader would probably, I don't know. Gruffy? Boom. Sazi with her moon veil? Or maybe it's Equerry with all his bleed. He's got too many swaps, though. Too many swaps that I don't understand yet. Like, honestly, I think it's Gruffy. So I guess we're going Gruffy. Did I play Gruffy last night? I think I played one character all night last night. Was it Gruffy? Shoot up. Shoot up. I feel like this could use a sauce, but I don't know what kind of sauce. The seasonings that they put on it and the bacon does have some flavor. Was it 2 nights ago that I got sassy with Chevy? Or was it last night? I think it was 2 nights ago. Fuck your shield. Alicia Keys, you gonna heal? You can still reaction roll. Here we go. Now maybe so Haley likes to cash in this, mix it up. Maybe I should have a different one that's just no R1s or no running or standing R1s. No running, standing, rolling, crouching R1s. Or maybe just rolling, running, standing. There are some places where I want to do more crouch R1s. I definitely need to do more jumping attacks too. But I already do plenty of running and standing R1s. Or maybe I could just make that part of mix it up. Let's make that part of mix it up. And I'll probably lose most of those, but that's okay. It's a learning process, a learning experience. Stop crutching on the shit that you know and figure out the shit that you don't. Read it. Boom. Party. Marionettes playing to the symphony. God damn that fucking boulder spell, man. I feel like it hit me before it hit me, too. I didn't have an opportunity to roll that last one. It's not bad. Because it'd be nice if it had a sauce or something that I could dunk the pieces in for just a little bit more flavor. Like a chutney. Oh man, if only I had a fucking chutney. God, I was gonna say. If I had to redeem that bans a certain action. I mean, that's what I was saying, like. The one I was thinking of is just one that just bans R1s and rolling R1s and running R1s. Good Dijon. I can go Dijon. Hold on. Let me grab my Grey Poupon. Hold on a second. Or maybe a bit of Grey Poupon and some sour cream. Yeah. Huh. Bobber dipper, bipper dip. All right. Grey Poupon and sour cream. A tang factor through the roof. I already have my headphones on. I was grabbing for my headphones, but I really need to be grabbing for my hood. Not bad. I'm fucking eating and driving at the same time. I'm Justin Timberlake over here. Oh, Lord. That man's on skates. I don't understand why he gets to hit me twice. Why do you get to hit me twice? I don't get to hit people twice when I have that weapon. Nice. I'm gonna go back and watch that, man. I need to understand that. I feel like that guy genuinely got an R1 combo. Truly and genuinely. Shit, review. Zero sugar. That one right there. Was it because I was going for a backstab? So I'm going for a backstab, or at least a swing, and then he hits me. I'm at full stamina. And then there's a B press and a release and another one and a release. I'm basically spamming roll, but he still gets me. Boop, boop, doop, boop, boop, doop, boop, boop, doop. Like, I got like a frame of... No? Is that me rolling? Or is that me taking a hit? Or is that the blessing of latency? Where on his screen, he hit me when I had iframes. Sorry, when I was out of iframes. And on my screen, I wasn't rolling or some dumb shit. Even though I was still maybe in iframes. I don't fucking know, man. That man definitely got an R1 true combo. It upsets me. I've been mostly on like sugar-free sodas for a long time. Occasionally, if I go to a restaurant and I really want Dr. Pepper and they don't have Diet Dr. Pepper, I'll drink a Dr. Pepper. Or I'll go to the grocery store and I'm like, you know what? I want some fucking Mountain Dew. I'll just buy a sixer of Mountain Dew. Spread it out over a couple weeks. And so it's been mostly Diet Coke for me for a really long time. At least among Coke. I've had way, way, way more Diet Coke than I have regular Coke. Well, I don't know how much Coke Zero I've had. Apparently Mexican Coke is really good. Talk. Come on, man. Would you stop stealing my mouse game? A perfect circle. Interesting. No backup singer was listed. I could have sworn that was what's her face? Karina Round, who also sings with Maynard in Pussifer. I grew up in a household that didn't do soda. We had soda on Saturday nights with pizza. My mom would buy 2 liters of soda at the grocery store every week. And we would drink them with pizza on Saturday nights. And that was it. I think I started drinking soda in college. I didn't become like a soda drinker until, fuck, man, I don't know. Probably until I went to grad school. I was probably in my late 20s, early 30s before I really started slamming sodas nonstop. Although I say that, maybe not. I don't know. But for the most part, it was diet sodas. Diet Mountain Dews, Diet Dr. Peppers when I found out that Diet Dr. Pepper had the same amount of caffeine as Mountain Dew. But I wish you so much. My parents didn't drink any alcohol at all. There was never any alcohol in our house when I was young. Except for the shit that me and my brother brought in. Illicitly. Nowadays, when I go over to my mom and dad's, my mom frequently has some beer in there. My dad never drinks. My mom occasionally has a beer here or there when she's in the mood. But I've never seen either one of them inebriated in any way, shape, or form. Your aunt and uncle were always messed up? That sucks. You said you didn't have your parents past 7. I assumed that meant 7 p.m. I didn't. It took a second for it to click past the age of 7. I was like, oh, an interesting living arrangement, but okay. Shit. Random summons and do random summons. God damn it, man. What a dumb fucking place to get trapped. In the trail of Snogma. Pow. Rapple dapple dapple dapple. Boo doo boo doo boo doo boo. Prying open my third eye. Prying open my third eye. Did they go down? Hmm. Now I'm pretty sure they're hiding. It's these guys again. Rum bum 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 bum. Boom. Oh man, why am I just losing steam so early lately? Read a little boo battle lad. I think that this wasn't necessarily the case the last couple nights, but that like doing that bracket thing. It required me to bring a different kind of I don't know, focus and energy than I'm used to. Not that I was particularly focused or super energetic throughout, but it was just different. Felt more like a job. It made this whole streaming thing feel more like a job than it normally does. Did you lose it on the wall playing tic-tac-toe? This was like the song that Rage Against the Machine should have gotten famous for. But the other song said fuck a bunch of times, so that's the one that got famous. It's like the same thing for Nine Inch Nails. They're like better songs. They're better songs on that album. Where's this fuck nugget? Damn it. Combination fucking rot and good player. Put that good in quotation marks. Boom, boom. A bit boom. Now, to be fair, the Nine Inch Nails song, the fucking Closer, was also more of a poppier song than their other ones too, and so. What's up, Panda? I'm eating potatoes. How could I not be having fun? But now the potato's gone, and I'm no longer having fun. And one of my cringier moments of youth was getting punished, and sitting to my room, and then cranking fucking Freedom at top volume on my stereo system. Boo doo boo doo. Man, nothing more embarrassing than whipping out a fucking Stormhawk axe at room level 20 and then dying and then having to stand there with your fucking Stormhawk axe in your hand. I think I should make an effort to fucking play tonight until everybody's forced to go offline. Ugh. Doom. This time tomorrow, we're going to be playing the GLC, guys. Oh, shit. At least I am. Some of you suckers are still going to have to wait a second. Don't PvP me. Don't PvP me. It's not a PvP build. Don't PvP me. It specifically says no PvP. I need to fucking get a juicy juice going here. Readaloo boo, readaloo boo. My eyes. I got my phone set up with Steam so that I could remote download the DLC/patch thing. Oh, I want to check. Hold on. I want to check over here real right quick. Nothing. No school things today. Meow. Quiet, quiet. Yo. All right, we have a sentinel. We have a tree sentinel down there. Is this going to be Black Flame Tornado? He pulled out a hammer time. He's testing his fat roll. Oh, man. Lots of randos getting summoned by randos tonight, it looks like. Players of varying ping. Although, this could be an over-leveled. He's fat rolling, though. He's untouchable. Level 26, that player was at. Sorry. He gave me 26 runes. I got 26 runes from that Phantom with all the fucking sweet gear. That's where he got the club, I guess. I guess that's where he got the club. What a fucking dick, man. What's the point of fucking starting? Like, why start with a goddamn wretch if you're gonna just give yourself gear? Boom. Maybe he's one of those people that thinks like optimal builds are wretch builds or something. Or the most flexible build is a wretch build. I think in reality, the most flexible build for anything other than a planned arcane is Vagabond, hands down. It's not necessarily optimal for everything, but in terms of flexibility. But alive in the super unknown. The end of the day, I feel like no matter what kind of build you're running, most builds are going to want to use some weapon, a melee weapon. And so you're probably going to want 20 strength and 20 dexterity or something thereabouts. Yeah, but it also, Chevy, it's also like, yeah, it's flexible in that, like, the int version of a Vagabond looks the same as a faith version of a Vagabond. And the dex version looks approximately the same as the strength. In terms of, you know, if you're a strength build and want to use a dex weapon, you need a certain amount of dex. There's like a certain minimum amount of dex that you need. And, oh, okay, I guess the Vagabond has about that much. Boom. Alive in the super unknown. Are they gonna move before I get over there? That's a question. Alive in the super unknown. I'm gonna go ahead and equip this. You gotta do something besides stand there and fuck off, Taryn. For 5 seconds. For 5 whole goddamn seconds, fucking Taryn's just standing there doing fuck all except for, like, literally scratching her ass. Literally. Holy shit. I got my bell rung. My bell's been rung. Ooh, shit. Oh, shit. You might have just inspired me with what? Someone left a comment. You might have just inspired me on a VOD. All right, nice. Make sure to like and subscribe and send me a comment in the chat. Or no, I don't fucking know how it goes. My first character's name in Elden is Tasteful Nudes. What is that supposed to be funny? What the fudge? No. Yeah, look at this fucking phantom. Like, now, sure, I came in with bringing the heat, literally. I still haven't seen the host. The host. There's the host just walking aimlessly into my shit. Trying to cast a spell they don't have the FP for. Getting fucking launched into the ground. Then what do they do? They just fucking stand here. Trying to cast a spell. With a shield in their hand. What the fuck is that shield doing there, son? Oh, take a good look. This should be... So that's 2 attempt to cast. There's another I'm trying to cast. They're locked on to me. They're just standing there trying to cast a fucking spell. Scratch the head. Another one? Oh, there you go. There you go. There. Now you pulled out something to attack. But he pulled out the fucking the staff again. Jesus Christ, man. Shit. So how long was this motherfucker standing there just trying to cast a spell? How many fucking IRL seconds? I'm pretty sure. All right, so we can't start there. All right, here we go. Right here, mark it. Oh, shit. What is that? What time is this on the clock? How do I not see? Where the fuck do I see what time it is? Do I have to go out of, do I have to exit the full screen? Jesus fucking Christ. There is no time. There is no time. It's a myth. Shift. All right, there we go. Now we're going to count it out. 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000, 5, 1,000, 6, 1,000, 7, 1,000, 8, 1,000, 9, 1,000, 10, 1,000. Literally 9.5 fucking seconds. Almost 10 whole fucking seconds. That player was standing there just fucking trying to cast a spell and scratching their ass. What a motherfucker. Oh, boo. Are you guys looking at my video recommendations here? Should I be embarrassed by my video recommendations? Wait, now did you just load up? Did you just load up your first character? No, wait, you're probably at work, aren't you? I don't fucking know. I don't know Ricky's goddamn work schedule. I wonder if there's going to be any new weapons that I just fall in love with. Oh, man. If I had to pick a favorite weapon besides the halberd, what would it be? Ooh, shit, I don't want that anymore. I'm going through the DLC with my first character, and I don't know what you mean by untouched. You're just like, oh, I haven't optimized the stats or, you know, pulled out all the actual good weapons. You did, oh, so are you playing right now, Ricky? Holy shit. Ricky took offense at the you don't even play this game. He's like, I'll show those fuckers. I will play this game. He lives like a murder, but she dies. Just like suicide. Now that player wants me to get on the ladder and climb up so that he can shoot pew-pews at me. And I'm just not going to let him. Now, here's a question. I've never tried this before. Is this a thing that works? It's hard to know. It does work! It fucking does! Oh, yes! Oh, yes, it works. Oh, yes, it works. Eat the shit. How am I not hitting Ozzy in any way? Ozzy has no stuff. Now he's dead and I'm real buff. You did it despite the people that say you don't play. I think whoever it was, Wham Bam, I think said, fuck you, buddy, you don't play. I think he was just fucking with you. I don't think it looked a little bit, like, I don't know. I almost said something. I almost be like, hey there, Wham Bam, why don't you back off my mod there, son? But it sounds like he rustled your jimmies. End up playing some game. So, I guess I'm glad I didn't. What rune level are you playing at, Ricky? You're on PlayStation, right? Or do you have it for both? Do, 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 do. Boo, doo, boo, doo. We got a co-invader. Back the F off. God damn. I stomped a whole entire mud hole in that gank's ass right there. You're at 145. What's up, Borderlands Watcher? You're back from like 7 months ago or some shit? Usually people say I'm back when it's like they went to took a shit or feed a baby or something. Matter what she does, just like suicide. Oh. You're like, that Gopher P don't like young children's. And so I'll wait until I'm a man to come back. Or a non-agender human adult. Now, I was saying that I wouldn't be surprised if this game peaked above 1 million, but if it was going to, you would expect at least more than 200,000 playing the night before it came out, getting their shit ready, right? Maybe I was way off in my predictions. And drag the demons from you. And I can magically heal you. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, look at these two cuties. One of them in Steam is Bun with a Gun, and the other one is Gun with a Bun. I don't know what that means. But they have drastically different pings. Holy shit! You'd think this would be like a husband and wife team, gaming from across the room with one another. But no, one of them's got 60 ping, and the other one's got 230 ping. Here's a question for those of you in the networking game. When I say 230 ping, does that make me sound like a fucking scrub who doesn't know what he's talking about? Slap, slap. Slap, slap. Linda. I'm just gonna dance around this pole. Now, Borderlands Watch, you got big plans for after school? You're going to go to college, get you an education? Or are you going to go join a trade? Or maybe you're going to suckle off of the familial tit for another couple years while you bounce around aimlessly, working at Burger King and then a gas station, maybe selling some fucking plasma for beer money. All noble choices, by the way. Trade, college, teat, all noble choices. I was fighting a skeleton for you with my axe. Yeah, that's my experience at higher levels, is there's a lot of boss fogs. And that's even when I have the custom invasion zones and turn off a lot of the boss zones, or turn off the boss zones that I can. Like, it's kind of disappointing the way that the map works in the Giants, Mountaintop of the Giants. Like, you basically can't invade up here, or else you'll get sucked into all these fucking boss fog, like people going to fight the giant. I hope after all of this fucking time that they actually give us a completed DLC and not some like, oh, we were rushed and so we didn't finish this area kind of nonsense like they did with all of the white. Is the community mostly in agreement that the white is unfinished, the mountaintops and the consecrated snowfield? It's just empty and devoid of mostly anything interesting, and like there's literally more fucking there are literally more caves and mini dungeons available like 30 seconds away from the first step than there are in the entirety of Mountaintops and Snowfield combined. A 30-second. Now, I guess the ones that are there, maybe I have. God damn it, man. Okay, heal. Oh, now there's two here. Ah, shit, man. All right. God damn it, Gopher. Holy Dickens. Olaf Onebrow? What's up, Ryan? Was that one of the what one of those guys was named? I almost wish instead of doing that, I would have gone down here and gone endure instead. Ugh. Oh, we got a lot of Maynard. Earlier, it was a lot of Axl Rose. But then here in the last bit, we got a lot of Maynard. Or maybe we just had... No, there was a... After the last Axl Rose, it was Maynard, Rage, Maynard, Bush, Megadeth, Mars Volta, Maynard, Rage, Pumpkins, yada yada, Maynard, and now more Maynard. And then we get more Rage. So it's definitely the Maynard chunk. We got more Maynard coming up in a little bit too. Yep, DLC Eve. Happy DLC Eve, everyone! I hope you're having a beautiful day. I'm excited for the DLC and the upcoming patch. It's going to be so interesting when I wake up in the morning. I'm going to be like, oh, yay, it's patch time. Let's go read the patch notes. I wonder what all the community's saying about that nerf. I should watch a new G9 video. That's definitely going to be there. Wait, was that you that asked me to put that on there, Ryan? I thought it was that other dude. Oh man, I have been so my follower count has just been fucking stagnant for like, I don't know, 2 months now. It seems like every time somebody follows, like another person unfollows. No. Let's be clear here. No one is blowing up on account of the DLC. Ryan, you weren't around. I was I was going to say much. I wasn't, as a percentage of the viewer base, I was a lot bigger in Dark Souls 3 than I've ever been in Elden Ring. And I didn't fucking blow up. Faded was like what? Bigger in Dark Souls 3 than Elden Ring? Fuck. I thought that guy was crazy for coming after me. But nope, he kept going because he knew. He knew that if he keeps aggression up, then his buddies are going to catch up and they're going to kill me and he's going to get his heal back. Now, I was never that big in Dark Souls 3 either. My concurrent viewership is almost exactly the same now as it was back in like December of 2021. Maybe even a little bit less. I might even be smaller potatoes now than I was right before everything went offline for Dark Souls 3. And I suspect that as the DLC I'm expecting like 5 people to be here tomorrow night, honestly. Yeah, it was maybe going to be an upset. I think there might have been some folks, Johnny, that were just voting a little bit weird just for the sake of it. I don't know, there wasn't a whole lot of discussion. People weren't like standing up going, "Oh man, I really hate mages. That's why I'm voting the way that I'm voting." I think they were just voting to be like a spoiler vote or some shit like that. I'm gonna make I'm really angry that the game sucks so bad that we're voting for fucking better connections. We were doing this bracket thing with DLC. What the fuck, man? God damn it! I just fucked my shit all up over here. That. So we were doing that, and the last 3 rounds of voting were earlier tonight. The final 7 matches were voted on tonight in chat. And it was a much closer match between better connections and invader tools for fighting wizard spam than we expected. This is just a ridiculous situation right here. Speaking of wishing and I had better connections. There's nothing in here. There's nothing in here to stop this fucking jump attack whip spam. What's the fucking play against whip spam like this where I can't even space it, man? God damn you, chair. Fucking A. And I'm bled. Why did that okay, it wasn't all bleed. It was I also took a whip hit. Get this going. God damn, this is fucking terrible. God damn it, man. No, you're definitely just an amazing, amazing player. Fucking Creo distracted me. I didn't get into my... Well, no, yeah. It all happened so quickly. It all happened so quickly is all. Surprise fucking QC. All right, QC's not even here anymore. Like I say, I'm surprised QC didn't vote to fast forward through the tool. The 13-minute tool song. But maybe he just fucking said, fuck it, I'm out. Creo, are you gaming tomorrow? Are you gonna be a DLC gamer? No. I was gonna fucking fast forward, but then Gopher said there's more Maynard upcoming. And so I'm not gonna have enough turds to fast forward through every single fucking 93-minute Tool song. So I'll just fucking leave. I'll come back tomorrow. So you're probably gonna be playing earlier than I am. Breedoo, breedoo. Need to get a really good night's sleep so I can game tomorrow until the wee hours of the morning. Or I could just keep playing instead of fucking quitting. I've actually been staying up quite late lately. Even though I'm done streaming at like 12:30. I'm awake until like 4 o'clock in the morning. Meow. 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 Bow. Uh-oh. I gotta get involved. Did that blue get here? When did that blue get here? Doesn't matter. Oh, shit. I thought I was gonna knock him off, maybe. Boo boo. I'm not gotten the buff yet, okay? Is there anybody in here? God damn it, man. This fucking phantom here is doing a metric dick ton of fucking damage. Oh, look at that. Complete and total twink build. Why am I taking so much fucking damage from everything in this game right now? Look at the host getting involved. They're at the very fucking end. Damn. Damn. Boo. Boo. Nap was gonna wait until it's like normal streaming time on Friday. Yeah, it'll be interesting. I think for the people who are inclined to get an audience, like waiting a little bit and taking their time is important to getting people to watch. So like, you know, like a lot of people are trying to avoid spoilers before they play. And so if you give all of the nerds like a day or two a head start and they can play and then they can watch you play the shit that they just got done playing. Like on my first playthrough, I was playing through pretty goddamn slowly. And then a lot of people that were coming in were like, "Oh yeah, I'm way ahead of where you are." But yeah, so I mean, it's like some people wait a couple days. Like so you know, waiting a few hours to get started is like, I don't know. Nap's a grown ass man. He can. He's like, all right, I don't need to fucking destroy my entire fucking sleep schedule and fuck up the rest of my streams just so I can be one of the first nerds playing and have nobody watching because they're also going to be playing. For me, it's like, I'm going to come home and I'm going to stream and there's a game to stream, so I might as well fucking play it. Oh, it was me. With the territory, an ominous landscape of never-ending calamity. Pushing the wrong button over here. Boo boo do, so pardon me while I burst. I've had enough of the worst. Oh, this is going to be an obnoxious fight right here. Okay. And now look. I tried to have a good Claymore fight, but you didn't back off and heal. I did some earlier. It was all randos. Nobody's come in and actually requested anything. But yeah, I was basically getting summoned immediately at 100. I'll never be the same, yeah. So yeah, I did a bunch of Moog fights, and then I'm like, I'm gonna go back to invading. What do I want to invade at? Something nice and calm. I know. I'll do Gruffy. Something I don't have to think too hard about. Y'all are gonna be seeing a lot of Gruffy in the upcoming weeks. I wonder if his fashion... I'm not opposed to changing pants at all. I wonder if I'm going to change the hat and the coat. The hat's probably going to have to be a... Unless there's a similar hat. Lord Simpson. Host. This is an AB conversation between me and your Phantom. Bad attempts at fucking... Right, now your Phantom's dead. I don't think your Phantom was that over-leveled. If at all. Yeah. I think when I first made the Gruffy invaders, my initial intent was to use them as like a testing ground. Like, oh, if I want to try out a new weapon, I'm going to throw it on Gruffy and see what Gruffy can do with it. But then for whatever reason, that just kind of went out the window. I'm not exactly sure why. It might have been like I decided like as soon as I realized like, oh, I don't want to run through this game every time I want to make an invader. And I committed to making babies, then it like the whole build making process became less of a commitment. Like I think originally I was like, well, before I make a build, I should test it with Gruffy before I should test it with Gruffy before I go through the effort of making it. But now it's like I got these babies, I can whip together a build on Cheat Engine. Have you gone full cockroach mode on your Twink? Boo-doo, doo-doo, doo, ba, 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 bow, down. Da da ba da 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 na 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 na. You know what? This is more of a Grace Goblin situation, even though they weren't next to a Grace. Ah, that's another thing. Who was Ryan? Another thing that's going to keep my blowing up from happening is being in follower only mode. I mean, the primary thing that's going to keep me from blowing up is that I'm not that cool. To the general stream watching audience, I don't provide a whole lot of the things that they're looking for in a streamer. Oh, my game crashed. But then a lot of the viewership is going to get funneled into the bigger streams. Like there's a lot of people who watch me and I would be like their third or fourth or whatever choice, and they just watch me because their first and second and third choices aren't streaming. But that's not going to be the case. And I don't like what you got me hanging from. Because everybody's going to be streaming Elden Ring. Oh, should we go back and do some more Mogan? I think I'm going to go back and do a little bit more Mogan. Mow, mow, meow, mow, wow, wow, wow. Kerchunk. Now, I don't remember my first playthrough. I don't think I fucked around with too many different weapons. I'm trying to remember if I like looked at move sets when I picked up the weapons. But I stuck with my halberd and straight sword and heater shield for the whole way until I got the banished knight shield like way late in Fair Missoula. And then I had a war pick. Come on, man. I had a war pick that I used against the stone diggers just because everything else that I had bounced off them. You know, bow down, bow down, down, bow. But I don't remember using much of anything else. And so then I was thinking, like, how did I play through Dark Souls 3? Because I know my first playthrough of Dark Souls 3, I grabbed a glaive pretty early, and I'm pretty sure I stuck with it for most of that playthrough. But did I use any of the other weapons that I picked up? Did I just swing them around to see what they did? I kind of feel like that's not the kind of gamer I was. Yeah, it was almost, I mean, when I came to boss fights, I was doing a lot of shielding. And I did a lot of sword and board for some of the earlier boss fights until that just stopped working for me. All right, so now that you've been playing for a little bit, Ricky, you're like, oh shit. I get it now. That's that Frank Reynolds. I understand. No, I get. What does he say? Frank Reynolds, I get it now. Or is it just I get it? Nothing to cry. Doop. There's things in life I fear to die. A crucifix. Oh my God, I get it. See you once again. I probably won't be using any of the unique weapons. If I pick something up that is like just dropped off an enemy, depending on what kind of weapon it is, I might try it out. Between my straight sword and my halberd, I'll probably have access to most of the Ashes of War. Most of the new Ashes of War, I'm thinking. I don't know. Rip it down, ba dip bum. Strong. This fucking Stanley Cup playoffs is heating up. If the fucking Oilers win the next one, if the Oilers win Game 6, Game 7 is going to be like must-see TV. I might actually just like figure out how to watch that game. Like a Game 7 Stanley Cup where it was the series was 3-0 at one point would be fucking epic, I would think. We're gonna go to Equerry. Having a lot of luck getting summoned with Equerry. Do I have anything fun? I really don't need to switch off the poisonous mist. Unless maybe I'm sick of maybe I'm sick of maybe I'm sick of this and I want to do fists. Yeah, the NBA playoffs wasn't, especially the finals, wasn't all that compelling. In every city, in every town. Your big hand when we pretend that we're dead. When we pretend that we're dead. I can't hear a word they said. Jackalus Blackalus. What's up? Hi. Why do I go through diagonally? Does anybody know why sometimes when you go through the fog wall, you go through diagonally? Wake up and smell the coffee. Jesus Christ. This is fucking, this is a clusterfuck of a fight right now. God damn it. Fucking Moog is glitched out. Yay. We did it. Is that, Is that, I always hated how in Rock Band, this song got a big rock ending. Where you just sit there and beat the shit out of your instrument for like 30 seconds to get like bonus score added to your song score. Ooh shit, the answer to what, Creo? Oh, the diagonal, the going through diagonal. Huh. Hello. 1432H dog. Is that the health? Is that the HP? The HP and the move? What the fuck? I couldn't even tell what the fuck he was doing there. Did it? Beware. Now, have I beaten my Moog? No, I didn't have the thing until I went to get it earlier. Oh man. Maybe I should do this. Maybe this would be more of an intimidation. And more lore amazing. The key thing is I need something that has fast enough charge attacks. Or maybe I don't need to worry about my charge attacks. Oh. Dibba-dibba-dibba-dibba. I wasn't trying to steal your riposte there, bro. What the fuck was that? I don't understand what that is either. Uh-oh. I don't know how that didn't hit me. Uh-oh. I wasn't trying to take a backstab there. I did it. I carried the fuck out of you, Shiru. I thought you were going to be one of those dickbags that died right at the very end. I had two shitters like die, like literally 2 hits away from finishing the fight earlier. One motherfucker wasn't even participating. They were down to like a third of their health with no heals left, and they were kind of standing away, but not far enough. And they ended up getting hit by some blood and fucking bleeding out and dying. Like when, like, seriously, Moog didn't even have a fucking health bar left. But he was in, like, as that dude was dying, Moog was in one of his, he was in the middle of some kind of attack that I wasn't prepared to tank or trade. And so I couldn't finish off the Moog as the dude faded. Oh, my balls. Bada. Bub bub. Bub bub. Bub bub. Bub bub. Ba-da-da, ba-da, ba-da-da, ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Boo-doo. Biddy-doo-boo. Boo-doo. Biddy-boo-doo. Boo-doo. Biddy-doo-boo. So I just walked through diagonally again, but in the other direction, in the direction of the host or of the center. Bada, bada. Oh, I forgot that I could be using my Moog Shackle. That's bad. I don't even see my fucking my host. Ah. I'll be the one to protect you from. So yeah, anyways, game 6 of the NHL. Not tonight. I don't know when it is. They're heading back to Edmonton from Florida. Isn't Edmonton like middle of Canada? Anyways, it's a pretty far fucking fly from Florida. So maybe they'll have 2 days off. Last night was game 5. The boogeyman coming. But the at least in America, the NFL and NBA, I think they're more popular. But I feel like the baseball and hockey playoffs are more exciting. Bigga digga bigga digga boom. Safe and ignorant. Stay with me. Ba ya ba da ba ya ba ba ya da ba ya ba. Go back to sleep. Oh, I hate these so much. On Reddit, TikToker makes Twitch streamer blow up from 101 followers to 244,000 in 4 days. I guess it's fun. I'm such a fucking cynic. I guess assuming that Twitch streamer has a fucking appropriate outlook on life, and understands what's going on there, and is prepared for the inevitable slide back to obscurity. It's like the same thing as like, oh, Twitch streamer's raid makes other Twitch streamer go from 3 viewers to 240 viewers in 15 seconds. How amazing. It's like, if you've never gotten a big raid like that before, I suspect most people who've never had 250 viewers before imagine in their mind, if only I had viewers, then people would be watching me. And then they get those 250 viewers, and they're like, all right, now's my time. Now's my time to shine. And then they fucking stare nervously at the fucking number as it goes down and down and down and down and down and down and down until it's like back to where it was before the fucking raid happened. And they're like, all right, well, maybe somebody follows. Right, diagonal and to the left. Just like my pee-pee. Oh, yeah. Last time I checked, I don't think my PP goes diagonally in any direction. How could it, Gopher? A point is is zero-dimensional. It doesn't have a direction. Get roasted, Stremmer. Exactly, Johnny. Exactly. Exactly. Are you gonna fucking... Are you gonna last longer than 5 seconds? You do last hit. Come on. Now, truth be told, you know, the right stream or sorry, the right raid can be very meaningful in terms of the viewership and follower base. This fucking health bar seems very stagnant right now. Are we at new game plus 90 fucking 9 here or something? Why isn't the health bar moving any? Now I'm afraid I'm gonna bleed this guy out and deny the host his last hit. All right. No more bleed. I don't know how I didn't fucking die there. Yeah, we did it. We did it! Oh, the goosebumps! The goosebumps for teaming up for the last hit. Oh, shit. Yeah, the other guy's name was host last. You get the last hit or something like that. And so it's like, all right, we gotta let the host get the last hit. I usually do that. Maybe not obviously. I was trying to draw a little bit of aggro with that dagger there at the end. What the fuck does that do? Write shit. Oh, write messages on the ground. I'm surprised there aren't a fuck ton of obnoxious messages up here right now. It just goes to show you the people that stick with this game, the kind of people that are up here offering fights for Moog are like the OGs and the fucking lifers. These fucking meme lords that come around when the game launches and fucking act like children. And they don't know what this is about. They don't represent us. They just play the game one time and then fucking hang out on the goddamn Elden Ring Discord memeing for fucking 3 years. I know about feet. I know about the feet lady and the other feet lady. I'm gonna have a waifu just like everybody else. I don't actually play the game. I have all my friends play it for me. What you think about that? Fucking gatekeeping piece of shits. Anti-woke water becomes a hit for conservatives who brag about the, quote, unapologetic drink. Freedom 2.0 is becoming the rage for some right-wing voters. And now a MAGA world talking head is pitching the water in a cringeworthy ad. Be just that. Must be just that. Here we go. I saw somewhere somebody was talking about how they were getting healed. They were getting free heals every like 15 seconds on account of, was it peeve?
Hey.
That guy just pieced out. You still get those? Oh man. So I guess I'm not sure how I feel about that. I mean, it's just a game mechanic. So it's not like I'm angry at anybody. At the same time, if I was fighting a host and I watched him sip every single fucking time, I'm like, all right, I got him on their last. They got no more heals left, and I'm getting close to whittling them down. And then all of a sudden I see him get healed. I'm gonna be upset. I'm gonna call him a hacker. Must be just that. I hope it's not going to be too much of a hassle to keep the patch stuff separate from the game. I don't know. What do you guys think? A patch is coming out tomorrow. Do you consider the stuff in the patch to be spoiler or no? Because we never. Patches are patches, man. I never fucking considered anything in a patch to be a spoiler. And if I knew a patch came out and I came into a Twitch stream, I would assume that they were going to be talking about the patch.
Hey.
See, they went in diagonally too. If I go in over here, I'm going to go in diagonally. Now, it might be the case that there's some stuff in the patch tomorrow. Like, honest to God, there was I was in a stream the other day. I'm not going to say which one. And one of the people in that stream was complaining that when he went to Pincognito's the night before, that Pinko was spoiling things. And he was upset that Pinko didn't put in his stream title, spoilers. And then I was like, somehow he said, I don't even think I asked, but he just offered, like, he didn't spoil anything from the game, just from what FromSoft was talking about, the additions from the patch. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me? You're upset because Pinko spoiled hair for you. And menu options. You're upset that Pinko spoiled hair and menu options for you. Are you fucking kidding me? I don't either. And FromSoft put a bunch of stuff in its Twitter the other day. I don't consider any of that to be spoilers. Like, honestly, I don't consider the things that are in the that are shown in the trailers to be spoilers, personally. I figured if they're going to be spoilers, then Miyazaki wouldn't put it in the trailer. Not to say that nothing ever in trailers is a spoiler, but I feel like trailers, of the promotional materials, trailers are specifically intended to be spoiler free. Anything that's in a trailer is not a spoiler. It's just like, hey, this is what this fucking game is about. But I think some people genuinely want to go in like, Oh, it's about Mikola? If I just spoiled it for you, get shit on. Oh, you mean Mikola's in this one? That's why we're over here by Moog? Spoilers, by the way. I can't believe, Gopher, that you don't have a spoiler tag on your stream. You actually say in your stream title, no spoilers. And yet I come here and you're fighting Moog and you're expecting that not to be a spoiler for me? Go fuck yourself, Stremmer. Exactly, Chevy. That's how I see it too. Now, I can understand how some people think like knowing the existence of certain weapons is a spoiler, or knowing the names of weapons is a spoiler, even when the names don't really fucking give you any indication of anything in the story or anything like that. And so I try to stay away from that shit, even though I don't necessarily agree. But on the other hand, there are some things where it's like, oh man, like I've already found out about some things where it's like, ooh, that's nice to know that it's in the game. I think I would have been more hype if I'd have picked it up and found it in the game. So I can see how gear can be a spoiler. The ocean, his own son, she used the poison in his tea. Oh shit, wouldn't that be fucking cool? You just saw the name Mesmer? At me like I am a monster. Brown out your one face, but with the other. Stare like a zombie into the TV. Stare like a junkie while the mother holds her child. Into the sky crying. Ooh, shit, are we all out of invasions? Watch things die, dude, from a good, safe distance. I live while I hold big 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 boo 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 boo. Are we all out of Mogan? Is it Mogan over? Till the blood is flowing, neither brave nor bold. Oh, here we go. Flowing, I need to watch things die from a good, safe distance. So vicariously I live. Hello. Wow. Oh man, sorry I interrupted your rocks. All right, rocks hit, and then I hit. Oh shit! Ah shit, I didn't get in on time. Uh-oh. My goodness. That dude just stood back and spammed rocks the whole fucking fight. I'm at 100. I'm at 100. Oh, I thought I took this guy everything up. Maybe that was that was Sazi. Sazi, I took everything up to 9. To say it again. The universe is hostile, so impersonal. Devour to survive, so it is, so it's always been. Boo, boo. You're back, QC. Did you come? I was wondering if you had left to avoid all of the tool that I told you was coming up, but then I realized you probably just left work to go home. Mysteriously, I live while the whole world die. A much better you than I. Uh-oh. What the fuck is going on? Biddaloo do boop bloop 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 papa do boop do papa do boop boo papa do berapa do papa do berapa do papa do boop boo do boop boo papa do berapa do papa do berapa do but boom blum 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 boom blow 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 blow. No, you could have been all that I wanted. A whore in sheep's clothing? Are we mixing metaphors? Mesmer's Impaler. What a goddamn spoiler, man. What a fucking spoiler that asshole is. I don't even know who Mesmer is. What if Mesmer ends up shit, I don't want to spoil it. For Creo, who hasn't seen the goddamn the trailer. Uh-oh. Why is he doing that so much? Does he have to do it once for each of us? Oh, shit. There's so much fucking shit on the ground. Oh, I thought I had that space a little bit better. I'm spending so much time running through fucking bloody grounds. I'm getting bled out right and left. Finish him. There you go. Laser beams. Laser beams are primo. No. Maybe there will be new Omen lore. And we'll find out why the Omen grows wings. Maybe Mikola touched the balls. Maybe that's the DLC. You get the young child to touch your testicles and you can grow wings and fly home. Oh, Gopher, he's not really young. He's just perpetually not old. All right, stop making it's more like a vampire situation. All right. Like, I get to fuck Kirsten Dunst, because she's not a little kid. She's a vampire who's old, but looks like a little kid. All right. It's called hentai. Oh, Red Bulls give you wings. Now, Kirsten Dunst was a goddamn vampire like 20 goddamn years before Kristen Stewart. Or maybe you were being facetious there. Johnny's maybe that age where it's like, wait a minute, who the fuck is Kirsten Dunst? Go with my Carolyn girl. And give me what I need from my disease. If she do anything, I can hear them talking in the real world. Yeah, but they don't understand. She was MJ and Tobey Maguire. Okay. When was she a vampire? Interview with a Vampire? With fucking Tom Cruise and Brad Pitt? And Christian Slater? and a young, pre-goddamn pubescent Kirsten Dunst. Like young. Like Natalie Portman in the Assassin movie, young. It was a vampire movie based on a book. Or a series of books. How many goddamn fucking actions am I going to queue up here? Can you build up good posture during this? During the Nihil? Finish him! Want to keep aggro? So that you can come in and do laser beams of glory. Laser beam of glory! Yay! Oh, it might have been one of those pieces of media that makes a genre, makes it cool again. Like, it might have been the thing that made vampires cool again. I don't know. Let's look it up. Let's look it up on the Wikipedia while I wait for the next summon. Interview with a vampire. Film. They might be remaking this. Kirsten Dunst was nominated for a Golden Globe for Best Supporting Actress. I suck you dry. I can't leave till I suck you dry. 10-year-old actress Kirsten Dunst. Critical reception. Copycat. A hanging tree. Hi.
Hey!
And a hanging tree. We're getting serious with our buffs here. Hey, we got a 1 round motherfucking fight. Oh, look at that. We decimated that fucker. What a suck. What a suck boss. Is that how you measure time, Johnny? Before Jumanji and after Jumanji? Or was Kirsten Dunst also in Jumanji? Can you feel it? It smells like bacon. I don't know why that's funny. I don't know why that's funny to me. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. There's nothing here about the movie improving the vampire genre. Okay, can we have a list of vampire movies? List of vampire movies. Suddenly it changes. Suddenly it changes. Oh no. Hazel? He's opened up the demons and me. Fuck over. Are you gonna just eat all the crab before you start fighting here? God damn it. I'm not my heart's not in this fight for some reason. Well, now I back off for 2 goddamn seconds, and Azael's gonna goddamn die now. God damn it. What a terrible fucking roll that was. What a non-existent fucking roll that was. Azale wants to get into this. Don't die, Azale. Get the last hit in, Azale. You did it! You did it, buddy! You were the champion, my friend. See, even with me around drawing all the aggro, he's still like, I got a fucking little sliver of fucking health. No fucking heals left. Bit-a-ba-dip, bit-a-ba-dip. All right, so. Like a crown of negativity, calculate what you will. How is Interview with a Vampire not on this fucking list, man? He's darling, let him and dow, bow, rap-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Ooh, the Monster Squad. Holy shit. That's way old. I was down with Monster Squad back in the day. I think that's one of those fucking movies that for some reason we had on VHS. I saw it a whole bunch of times. I just don't remember why. Oh, somebody that you just invaded, Ricky? You're like, God damn it, Gopher, can I go back? I know it's over and it doesn't matter, but can I go back and change my votes? Because I really didn't know, man. I didn't understand the fucking weight of what I was doing and what I was thinking and what it could have meant. Innocence. Humble again. The League of... Now, hold on a second. Is this just a list of Dracula movies? Dracula films. Specifically Dracula films. Carmilla films. What other vampire films? Okay. That otherwise it all comes down, justified denials and... Ooh, I forgot about Once Bitten. Oh, shit.
Hey.
I completely forgot about Once Bitten. Get a sense to 1 or 10. Wait, where the fuck did that go? Bow-da-bow-bow-ba-dout. Brunhina Foncaccio. I'm noticing that a lot of hosts don't have the fucking the tier, man. Show you everything, let you choose what you will. They don't have the purity tier. Alive and innocent, scatter comes back around. Ba-da-doo-boo. Like a stone to consume you till you choose to. Let this go. What the fuck is this nonsense? See, this is what I'm saying, man. Like, leading up to it. Boo. Like, in the years leading up to Interview with a Vampire, like, all of the vampire movies were like comedies or like really like gore horror type things. Not all of them. Although when did the actual Bram Stoker's Dracula come out? Weigh the Stone. 1992. All right, so I take it back. Bram Stoker's Dracula came out before that. Did Anchor give away the stone? Kiss and Tyrans mutate these leaden crutches into gold. Man, there is a lot of Maynard on this playlist. But it's the Go for P. This is the music I like playlist. I never saw that. I never saw any of the Blade movies either. Although I think at one point in time they were gonna do Blade on the MCU. See, Stinky McGee's getting wrecked over there by the Nihil. I maybe don't need to strafe that. Or sorry, I don't need to roll that, I can strafe it. I got greedy there. Is Stinky doing anything over here? Gopher! Why are you being so fucking greedy after that parry, man? Damn it. Man, my fucking... Watch Stinky die right fucking here. Dude draws aggro for 5 fucking seconds. Why are your fucking spells not doing a single fucking bit of damage, man? What the fuck, man? What the fuck is your build and why does it suck so bad? That you belong here, yeah. Ah, shit. Your tragic face is looking clear, yeah. Ooh, it's your fucking nightmare. Boom. Boom. Is this what I'm going to go with? Claws? Fight! Fail! Fall! Die! Die! Then! Look at this naked cock. This is a completely different kind of fight than the other one. But everybody's in this. It's almost harder when everybody's fucking working. What's up, hero? Bigga-digga-roo. 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 Oh man, how many people are playing on the Steam right now? Bagga-wagga-doo. Bigga-wigga-doo. $156,000. Down from a peak of 194,000. You're modding a different stream, so you want to be in that stream? I don't take it personally. He just threw it right on my fucking face. God damn it. I'm not setting a good example for my tainted scrotum host here. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I was very close to dying right there. Damn it, man. Go for... What the fuck is wrong with me on this fight? What the fuck, man? It's like I think that I don't have aggro, but then all of a sudden he's swinging at me. Maybe Moga's smarter than that. Fuck, man, that was awful. That was awful. Nah, this build... None of my builds use grease. I just switched this guy to blood the other day, and I don't really care for buffing much, so I don't have those tools. That was pathetic, man. I mean, that's the first time I've died before the host all night. There was one time when I died at the same time as the host. I'm ashamed, man. I am ashamed. Let's move this to this. It always surprises me how much endurance gets used up. Now, could this guy even use blood grease? No, he doesn't have enough faith to use the, or sorry, blood flame. Doesn't have enough faith to use blood flame. You're enjoying your last fast internet moments? Wait, what you had was your fast internet? Oh, this thing with your phone you found out about last night was gonna end? You got like 2 whole days of it or some shit? Bada, 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 bada. Baja Blast. You gotta bring Moog over here. DTP. Down to puss. You gotta bring Moog over here. Shoot your fucking laser beam, you fucking asshole! The purifying crystal tier is not very well known, I don't think. Can we get off the goddamn stairs? Go for it, it's your job. Fucking Baja Blast died right before the end. Yay! Did a bit of a bit. Da bit a bit of a bit of a bit. Da bit a bit of a bit of a. I'm gonna beat my own Moog. I'm gonna go beat my own fucking Moog. Do do ba da ba da ba da boo do ba da ba da ba. Not 100% clean, but easy. Oh, is it time for a break? I think it's time for a break and then a final fucking push to the they're gonna fucking take us offline in like an hour and 15 minutes, I think. In game. So I'm gonna take a break, get some more water, maybe grab a little bit more pork, and I'll be back. Battery! Battery! Abba Reba. Abba Reba. Abba Reba. Baba Deba. Hama Lima. Oh, all right. Here I am. Here I am. I forgot I had leftover potatoes. Just a few. Just a smidgen of potatoes left in the pot. So I just grabbed a couple of thin slices of pork. And I think I like it better sliced thin. Somehow it has more flavor sliced thin than it did when I just sliced regular fucking slices off of it. I'm getting bored with fists and size and shit. I feel like I want to bring a cool weapon into the mix. Cool as in I'm gonna come in here with something badass. Something that looks kind of rinky-dink. And then press them with my badassery. Like a flail. I don't have enough decks for that one. Burroo, burroo, burroo. Or a hammer. Or this hammer. I fought this fight so much with this hammer. It just seems right. You gotta level up first. Cancel. Bow, 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 row, bow, bow.
Well, I took you for dinner, Matt. Lay out your arms, then.
We're up to what, 20? I guess it's officially a PvE stream. Maybe I should make a channel point reward to make me invade. Ba-dow, 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 ba-dow. I met her on a Sunday morning. And the snow lay on the ground. Ba-doo, 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 ba-doo. I'm not sure what I want. I'm not sure what I want, man. Fire damage would probably be good. Now, how much should I jack up that Moog channel point reward tomorrow? I feel I can keep it on. But make it like expensive. You can pull me away from my DLC shit, but it's going to cost you a pretty goddamn penny. Although the thing is like, among the people who have the pretty penny, they're not going to need my help, right? 310 so that they have to follow and stick around for 5 minutes.
Hey.
And they can always unfollow. I don't give a shit. You managed to win 15 invasions? Is that your goal? I thought he was going way up in the air. No, wait, did you say that you were playing on PlayStation? Ba- boom. Do you not have other games, Hero, that you can play that aren't so reliant on you having a good connection with other players? I guess we always around here, we always have the question when we come across a player with a really truly terrible connection. We're always wondering, like, why does that player play when they know they have a bad connection? Ultimately, that's the main question. Do you have the Fable, like the Fable collection? It's never enough quick dopamine shoots into our bloodstream. So those games don't... Hey, winning invasions at all, Ricky, is hard. If you won 15, you weren't playing for that long. I don't think, just a couple hours. Winning 15 invasions in a couple hours is pretty gangster. Oh, okay, we get invaded. While you're sitting around fucking your grandma, we're getting invaded here. Or no, somebody else is coming in. Hey, asshole, none of the rest of us can see what the fuck is going on. He doesn't get more frosted. Pick a different fucking dragon breath. I guess I am hitting him with fire. Never mind. Never mind. Our builds synergize. You and your fucking frosty breath, and me and my fire. Man, I cannot tell what the fuck is going on when there's 3 players. 2 players. I rolled. God damn it. Did it. Did it. Did it. Did it. Why you said ambitious? I don't know. I was like, Oh man, I got snot off my beard and shit. Gross. Fucking gross, Gopher. You didn't have to tell us that, man. Now I feel like I got snot in my beard. Come on, Bach Hotel. I wasn't getting too much success this past week or so, getting summons until I went to 100. So maybe go, if you have something lower than that. I'm getting summoned non-stop, man. Boot. My name is Mud. I got a hankering for donuts like a month or so ago. I woke up at like 4:30 in the morning being like, man, I want some fucking donuts. And then I looked it up. I'm like, oh shit, there's a Dunkin' Donuts over there. Opens at 5. So I put on some fucking sweatpants and a shitty shirt and drove over to fucking Dunkin' Donuts. But then I was gonna ask for an apple fritter, and she gave me this weird look. I'm like, oh, that you can't get that in a dozen, can you? Boo, bit of the boot, bit of the 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 boo. Dog will hump. We just laid down all that damage and like he just fell right into my goddamn riposte. This is what I'm talking about, man. Yikes, man. These fucking angel wings get in the goddamn way all the fucking time. Goff, I swear to fucking God. If you fucking get one shot here at the very end. Oh shit, man. These three man fights are so fucking chaotic, and it's like I'd almost wish that they just like summon me and back to fuck off. Let me solo him. Let the bodies hit the flow. Pow pow, boom, boo, da ba boom. I really should change my stream title. Again. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Now 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Clap 'em, clap 'em, clap 'em, clap 'em. Wow, 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 wow. Boop, boogado, gut, boogado, gut, boogado, gut, boom, gut, boom, 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 boom. Can you solo? Oh, he's gonna give me a chance. He's gonna give me a chance for the fucking challenge urn. What are you doing, son? Go for it. You don't get to swing after that. God damn it, man. I went around that. Holy shit, there's still so much fucking... God damn, man. See, he fucked me up. He came in and drew fucking aggro and made fucking Moog spin around in a weird way. I know, man. Dude, if you're gonna let me solo, let me solo. Running in and fucking up the aggro like that is not cool, man. He ends up spinning around and whacking me and shit, making me look like a fucking fool in front of my chat. Also, I feel like I wasn't doing any damage there at all. I don't know what... Is that a New Game Plus Moog, or is it just like... Was I really that fucking optimized for those Moog fights when I was doing them with +3 upgraded weapons? Do boo doo boo doo boo boo doo boo doo. And I was using status. Boo doo boo doo doo boo boo doo boo doo boo doo boo. Boo doo boo doo boo doo boo boo doo boo doo boo doo boo doo boo doo boo. Boo doo boo doo boo doo boom. Boo doo boo doo boo doo boo doo boo. If your connection doesn't start to, I'm gonna go in there, and if your connection continues to be dog shit, I'm gonna fucking stand in a corner and let you fight him by your goddamn self. Boo doo boo boo doo boo doo. Interesting. Steam P2P is indicating that this is a terrible connection. That was the first little bit of wonkiness I've seen the entire time. Did you just get one shot?
Yeah.
I thought I had this in a slugbot command. There it is. Last time I tried that, slugbot didn't know what to do. Boo-doo, 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 boo-boo, boo-doo, 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 boo. Boo, boo-doo, boo-doo, boo-doo. Boo-doo. Bow wow, bow wow. Boo-doo, 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 boo-doo. A spirit. Do we get a double fucking riposte there? Uh-oh. Man, there's all of this shit that's floating around that make it impossible to see what the fuck he's doing. This dragon breath guy is absolutely fucking me up. It's not about you, Gopher. It's not about you. It's about those nerds and their fucking spells. One of you got a backstab and the other one got a riposte. I mean, I've had that happen to me in game before. It's pretty fucking exciting. The thing is some of these guys are like the ones putting their signs down, and they're like, I will help you with my laser beam build. All you have to do is take all of the aggro and dodge, and I will shoot my laser beams. Because that's definitely what the strengths for people who summon and need help. Their strengths are definitely drawing aggro and dodging. Why is my feet flinching like that? Because the game can't decide where to put my foot? Because it's up on a step? But not all the way up there? Boop, 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 boop. Hi. Doop, 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 boop, doop, 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 doop. And we got all the fucking 15-minute Tool songs tonight. The vast majority of hosts don't have the purifying crystal tier. I didn't have it my first time through. Yeah, I didn't have either the tier or the shackle on my first Moog win. That was a pun. Moog win, get it? Oh man. It don't get no better than that. Boop, boop, doop, 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 boot, boot, doop, boot, 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 boot. Damn it. Um, fuck. He's just going up in the air over and over. Did you get the bug? Did you catch the bug, Ricky? Till you all just disappear. I like how invasions are like, the more invasions you do, the more inclined you are to like keep doing invasions. Whereas this like co-op, it's like the more times I try to help motherfuckers beat Moog, like the less inclined I am to like want to continue doing co-op. Now maybe I was crutching on bleed this whole fucking time and didn't even realize it. As soon as I stepped away from having a bleed on bleed, I'm gonna switch back to my this sword.
Hey!
Ilavara. Top off. Top off. I thought I was gonna go chasing after the host. Dang it. Didn't get there in time. Uh-oh. Ilavara. Oh. Do 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 boo meow 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 bop bop bada. Boo do boo do. Be up up da ba yap up da ba do boo boo do. Da ba da be up up da do boo boo do. Boom boo do go boo do go boo boo do go boo do go. You are born to stand away. These three words I can't obey. Your betrayal, your betrayal. Some of these people are coming down to the wire on their ability to summon for this fight. Boo doo boo doo boo doo boo boo doo boo doo. Be up a jet, be up a jet, boo 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 doo. Do boo boo doo boo boo doo. Be up a jet, be up a jet, boo 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 doo. Boo doo boo doo go boo doo go go boo doo go boo doo go boo doo go boo doo go go look at the do boo doo boo 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 doo do boo doo do do boo doo do. Boo-ga-doo-ga-doo-doo, boo-ga-doo-ga-doo-ga-doo, boo-ga-doo-ga-doo. Boo, 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 boo-ga-doo-ga-doo. Your way. Same guy. Same feller. Hello.
Hey,
Hello again. Are you still gonna play the fucking... Let's go. Let's go. Just us two. Yep, a boo, dup, boo, dup, dup, boo. And here it goes. I was going to be very disappointed. We did it for you, buddy. We did it for you. We got you over that hump. I carried the fuck out of you. Do do boo do boo do boo do boo boo do boo do boo do do boo 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 do do boo do boo do boo boo. Boot jack, boot duke, boot jack, boot duke, boot da boot da boot jack, boot jack, boot jack, boot jack, boot bigga bigga bone. Our hearts go away, taking everything. My heart's go away, take it now. Digga 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 digga. Oh, yeah. Oh shit! I'm wondering if I'm earning any fucking good shit on my profile tonight. No awards. None of these assholes are giving me awards. Oh man. What the fuck, man? If I'm not doing it for awards, I'm not getting awards. What the fuck is this all for, man? Hey. I get everything. God damn, man. Bow down, bow down, bow down, bow down. Ooh, I'm coming up on an 8-hour stream. It's coming up on that 2 a.m. hour where I think they're going to be taking everything offline. I wonder if we're going to be able to get a couple more of these Moog wins in. Power stance fucking... Why are you teabagging my goddamn summon ring? Oh, over to the twist. Beat me out of me. Beat me out of me. Beat me out of me. We're a bunch of mollywomping motherfuckers. Everybody go for mollywomp. Everybody was mollywomping. Them mogs was fucking stomping. A read-a-loop and a beat-a-loop. That Gopher P's really something. God damn. That was a fucking mollywomping right there, man. That was an ass whooping. Edge time. Why are you teabagging? It don't make no sense. It don't make no sense. These motherfuckers don't know what a teabag is. Both are happening, Lexan. The patch is happening in like 5 minutes. But then the DLC gets released. I mean, I guess it depends on what you mean by tomorrow. Like right now, it's actually Thursday the 20th, where I am, and it actually releases today. It's almost 2 a.m., and it's going to release here for me on Steam at 6 p.m. So we're like 16 hours away from a Steam release. No matter where you are, you're 16 hours away from a Steam release. But yeah, if we're talking about after I get my primary sleep in, yeah, it's going to happen tomorrow. Oh, shit. There's an idea. What the fuck? So, I've said before that I would be all for everybody just adopting UTC. Instead of there being a whole bunch of different time zones and shit, everybody's just on UTC. And you just, rather than getting up according to the clock, you get up according to the fucking sun. All right? And yes, there is a time on the clock that you're likely to wake up. And there's a time on the clock in where you are, where you're likely to go to work or be the middle of the day or whatever. But just like everybody's on the same goddamn time. If you were to do that, what would tomorrow be? Just a thought experiment. Forgetting for a moment or ignoring for a moment any oh, that would never happen, or blah 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 blah. Just presuming a priori that it's happened. Gino's already almost dead. Gino. How hard is it to just chug fucking heals, man? So if we were on UTC, it really, like, tomorrow really would mean, like, after the next night cycle, maybe. Right? Rather than, like, the next calendar day. And then what would we, I guess, would we just say next calendar day, or would society come up with a new word for the next calendar day? Because beyond our hopes, there are now. Shit. Wow. Now, maybe this is going to be one of those things where it's like, oh, they're going to actually announce. They're going to announce on screen that we're going offline, aren't they? Attention shoppers. We'll be closing in 10 minutes. Please grab your items and make your way to the checkout counter, please. A rebound. It's a Ryu. Waiting like a hand in rusted chain. So do you laugh at the Ryu has a fucking Clio. That's my fault. That's my fault. I drew aggro. I did not get the riposte that I was promised. Or sorry, I really wanted. Uh-oh. My friend's dead. You drew aggro at the wrong time, Ryu. And I did not do what I needed to do to recover the aggro. This is what I seem to be. Only watch the time go by. Meow, 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 meow. Gordon. Hey, what's up, Gordo? What's up there, Gordo?
Hey,
We can go if you want, or you don't have to. I could have sworn that we were going to have I need to look at the Discord here.
Hey!
To make sure I had the proper fucking timing down on this patch situation. All right, let's regroup here. We did not get off to a good start here. And we one-rounded this shit. Yeah. Black Flame Tornado does work on this guy. What does the damn thing say? I would like to. I was hoping to be able to go up until the they took us offline. Here we go. 7 to 10 UTC. Ziggy, what time is it UTC?
In Universal Time Coordinated, it is currently June 20th at 6:05 a.m.
Oh, it's another hour. I don't want to fucking stay up for another hour. Fuck. Rip dip biddy boo, rip dip biddy boo, rip dip biddy boo, rip dip biddy bow. Shit, man. I feel unfinished, but whatever. I'm tired. I want to go to bed. But I am going to be done. Come over here, piss on my gate. Say it, just sheep it off my wave. We're going to go raidless tonight. Ghost is on. Owen is on. Terpy is on. Owen, if you're just looking to fucking stay up, Owen looks like he's probably gonna stick around through the patch, do maybe some fight clubs on Seamless. But happy fucking DLC day. I'll be on later tonight at approximately 9:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time with some Shadows of the Erd Tree DLC and patch talk. Yeah, it is kind of Christmas in June. Enjoy the game if you're playing. Everybody have a good one. Bye now. Bye, meow.